There I am. Well, good day, everybody. My name is Myth, man of 100 voices, and your dad joke VTuber. Good day, welcome on in. Sorry for any loudness that just happened right there. Actually, fuck that. I'm not apologizing for how loud I was. I finally figured out how to put the noise removal onto my Stream Deck so I can turn it off at the push of a button, so that when I make my funny noises and funny sounds, I can turn it off so you guys can actually hear it. And until that happens, I can have it on so we get this lovely, crisp, clean crit sound. Why am I talking in the third person? This lovely, crisp, clean sound of my voice without me like typing away at a keyboard, without you hearing my fan, without you hearing my vents. Nothing sus about the vents, just vents move air. But good eye, welcome on in, everybody. Hey, Critstone Applesteed. I'll admit, never been called that one. I appreciate it, though. But good eye, welcome on in, everybody. The reason we're here and not playing the game right now is because I'm running behind, and so I'm gonna get everything set up in the moment. All right, so controller gets to turn on, open the game. We're gonna get that all set up. That's why we're here in the wonderful BGM throughout all this time. We don't just want empty space. That's weird. Meant to sound like Christine, but switched. Oh, I see what you're going for. Critstone Applesteed. Okay, I see it now. But yeah, so why's the noise removal off? There, it should be on again. I don't remember turning that off. Uh-oh. Did I already find a flaw in my new discovery? That's not okay. But yeah. Excuse me. I'm excited for it, because now we get the wonderful normal streaming voice, although I'm going to have to be a lot more attentive about pushing the button, and you'll see me be staring at the button a lot more. Actually, I don't know if it tracks my eyes down there. Are my eyes moving? I can't tell. Anyways. I found out in playback that you guys didn't get to experience my Gorb voice to its full extent. Because I noticed when the noise removal is on, which it is, and I win the Gorb! Gorb! You see how it mutes me slightly? Slight eye movements? Okay. I'm okay with slight. I would be more happy with actually, I think slight is exactly what I want. I don't want it obviously like I'm staring at my desk versus I'm staring at the screen. That means I can get away with it. A slight means it's at least tracking it. So yay. That's exactly what I wanted. Anyways, back to what I was on. I noticed that sometimes when I use Garb's voice, you see how it's muting me slightly? Like you can see that my volume is going down. I can see the volume going down. You can hear the volume going down. That's because the noise removal is like, that's annoying. Whatever sound is happening, it's an annoying one. Let me get that for you, Chief. I'll remove that. So in the playback, I was a little annoyed that the Gorb, as much as you enjoyed Gorb, not everything came through. And that bothered me. But now if I push this button, hold on. I am Gorb! Gorb! Now nothing will be muted! Ascend! Ascend! I'm gonna have a lot of fun with this. You're still playing Expedition 33 and it's amazing. I finally started to see some trailers and info about Expedition 33. Holy fuck. What a goddamn exciting week for us to be alive. We had Oblivion remastered get shadow dropped out of nowhere. Expedition 33 is popular as fucking doing well. You know what? That's where I'm gonna end the news. Because the only other bit of news about this week happened yesterday, and it's drama, and I don't want to spread any hate. So even though there's drama going around, and we have to be cautious of it, and my sympathies, everything goes out to those who need it right now. I want to move past the topic because I don't like any hatred or whatnot. I don't think you guys know too much about it. Depending on your VTuber knowledge, there's some drama in the VTuber sphere right now. So I want to, yeah, let's just move. Why you sound like the wizard from Gundar? I don't know. Anyone ever watch that YouTube series from Mondo Media? I have not. To be honest, my Gorb voice, or the voice I chose for Gorb, I think is my impersonation of Vagar. Hey guys, how's everyone doing? Good luck. Good eye. Welcome on in. Happy to have you here in the daylight, finally. Thank God for weekends, right? Anyways, hold on. I got the game open. What am I doing? I should be able to swap us over to the game music at least. The space is for love and peace, no hate. Exactly. That's why, again, I don't want to bring it up. If you know, you know. If you don't, that's fine. I'm just going to move on. There's a part of me that wants to talk about it because, like, I very much look up to one of the, I don't want to use the word victims, because that makes it sound like, especially in this ambiguous space, it could be really bad, but it's just a betrayal drama. Anyways, we're going to be on Hollow Knight. We're not here to talk about drama. It's not my place to do so. All right, let us switch over to gaming now. So we can play the game. Oh, right. I'm a dum-dum. Hollow Knight was the last game I played. I didn't have to do any switching, so that's awesome. Let's turn on the mood lights. I'm so glad I found this button. And this one. These are my two favorite buttons to push. Although I will admit, so there is a VTuber I'm going to bring up because she did a I almost said a weird word. Fantastic. That makes it sound weird. I wanted to say fantastic and amazing, and it came out fantastic somehow. Anyways, she did an amazing job using this exact same effect during horror games. However, I realized after like watching a couple of my VODs that it's not going to have the same effect for me. It worked really well for her because as she played the horror games, she doesn't have like the setup that I have where I put the screen onto its own little setting and makes it part of the background. She does the much more classic of just full screens everything and then puts her model on top. Because the game was dark, the darkening effect that this gives played really well into the game. And I realized if I did it, I would still have all this bright teal stuff and background, and it wouldn't quite be there. You have trouble speaking sometimes too, don't feel bad. Happens to all of us. The key, and this is actually the key with all embarrassment, is to just not linger on it. If you linger on it, I mean, why are you lingering on it? Don't get me wrong. I was also, I too went through my child years, my adolescence, where embarrassment killed me. I think in college I got over being embarrassed. You still get embarrassed, but laugh it off. If you cling to it like a negative emotion, it's not gonna fix anything. It still happened. So if it hurts you, acting like the victim or acting like that's the most embarrassing thing, please don't talk about it, get it out of the way. What am I gonna do? The answer is just move on. It happened. The more you let it affect you, the worse it's gonna be. So if you do something embarrassing, and maybe this is just the inner streamer speaking now, just let it happen. I do embarrassing shit all the time, on stream, live, and I can't change that. So you just move on, laugh it off, accept the fact that it happened, and just don't make it affect your next decision. Advice that can be applied to both embarrassing situations and relationships. There is no point in clinging onto the past, because no amount of clinging will change what that past looks like. All you can do is act in the present and have it change your future. Philosophy with the Myth. Anyways, where's my controller? All right, here it is. Let us play some Hollow Knight. Oh. No! Also, Fangtastic is perfect for describing a candid a canine VTuber. Canine! Typos. You can turn half of your mistakes into jokes by pretending they were intentional. Exactly! Yeah, live by the words of Master Oogway. Yes! In the past has happened, now is now, and the future is shaped by the now, but never the then. All right, I'm playing the game. Actually, I want to take my jacket off today. It's a nice, warm, almost summer pain in the ass day. Let's take the jacket off for today. Wrong one. There we go. Actually, you know what? I do want to take a drink from my absolutely wonderful GG energy. And what flavor do I have today? I have Bowberry. Oh, yay. I like Bowberry. Also, we support Bow. Bow is awesome. If you're under the age of 18, don't support her yet. Once you turn 18, go support Bow. She is very much an 18+ streamer. Not in, like, a weird way, just... Okay, maybe a weird way, but not for me to say. She is so entertaining, though. I look naked without my jacket? It's kind of weird? What? I can make it weirder. Wait, that sounds worse. I didn't mean it that way. I meant you can actually, like, see my forearms! Oh, what the hell? I know, I have the jacket. No. We do not hit the clear save, so let's get into the game. Make sure that clear save button is never touched. And we can go on. Excuse me. But you're right, I do wear the jacket quite often. Oh, that's how I can make it stranger. You want to see me change my hair color? Aha. Aha. What's going on? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. The hell? Uh-oh. Why things don't work? Oh, now they work. That was weird. My God, he has 4 arms! I do! I don't know why the colors weren't working. Maybe I was typing somewhere. Anywho. Actually, look, I'm impersonating the knight. See? Excuse me. My head is white and my cloak is black. Look, I am the Hollow Knight. I realize why I don't use this color scheme too often, though. Now I look like Nero? Oh, you could swear you only see 2 of them. 2 of what? Victorian area scandal. Extra skin. 17+ stream. No, he showed below the wrists. So I realized this. I think I even said this a few days ago. But I was talking to my friends, and I'm like, I think I realized why I don't use this color scheme too often. I don't swap colors too very, very often. I probably should. I think I could have some fun with it. I didn't get the Hollow Knight mask. I'm so sorry. I just didn't have time this week. But B, I could have a lot of fun, like, doing color matching. I originally was planning on doing color matching, like, with my original model to the games that I would play. And I ended up just instead transitioning into the loving crit that we know today. This wonderful blue palette is what's stuck. But I realize I don't use this, which is the base model's color scheme, because it's prettier than I am. Like, this color scheme is gorgeous. And you can tell it's the base scheme because there's a few more details in, like, the hair that get a little washed out when I go back to quote unquote normal. But this one was really fun to play as. I'll be completely honest. This one was really fun to play as during Angry Mega Man. So I'm gonna play around with coloring my model a little bit more. I think it could be entertaining. And then obviously we have the OG, which makes me feel way too normal. Look, I'm a normal person. I'm I'm a pretty anime boy. Actually, this is what it feels like. I feel like this is a J-pop idol. You know what I mean? This has some J-pop idol energy. And this is goofy anime boy on the internet. Also, Arch-Tempered Raidao is only 3 days away. Am I excited? It's in 3 days? Oh, shit. Hell yeah. I was actually talking to a couple of friends. I thought Raidao came out yesterday, and I was very disappointed. So I'm going to give you my honest answer. I am incredibly excited for Raidao, but there's this little bit of doubt in the back of my head of fear of how are they going to handle it. I literally just saw a recap video on all Arch-Tempered from World and took a look at how it was. And not all the Arch-Tempereds went as well as I remember. I mostly remember Xeno'jiiva, Zora Magdaros, and Nergigante, and how good those were. So I'm hoping the Arch-Tempered Raidao adds a few more moves to it, in addition to the increased health and damage. I don't want it to just be a flat buff. Excuse me. I need to take a drink quick. I don't want Raidao to just be a number buff. I want to see some new moves. I want to see a change. And then I hope the armor is actually really good. You also think the default white is a bit monochrome? The blue adds a bit of vibrancy? I appreciate that. And you're right. Like white skin, white hair. Yeah, it is a tad monochrome. Now, maybe I could do some fun things, like what if I colored like part of my bangs a different color, or had more fun with it, like added multicolor to the hair. Maybe not as direct as left side, right side, but you know, played around with it. Although the left side, right side duality is a cool one. Hopefully they'll avoid another AT Nergigante because he was a piece of shit even with MR gear. See, I don't view Nergigante as a flop. I see that as a success. Also, hi Rowan. Are you going to be a little shit today? Please say no. Nergigante, in my mind, was a success. He was hard, just like Zoshia is. So I think the developers are going to make AT Raidao a challenge. I want him to be difficult. But I also want... Oh, actually, he'll be a quest, so he'll be easy to repeat, where Zoshia was not. Hi, Ro. You're being a little shit. All right. So... because I was called out on this earlier, I need to remember where we're going and why. I think, how do I show it? Upper right. I want to head to the upper right. I know statistically, oh yeah, so I want to head up here. Because this looks like kind of a ceiling spot. So I want to see if we can even head to that direction. Worst case scenario, the answer is no. And then we'll head down here and we'll explore a little to the right, because this looks like a... another quote, not quote unquote, another secret. If that ends, I'm actually going to do a very weird decision. And that's, I'm going to head to Dirtmouth, and I'm going to buy the simple key once we're done with this. And then from Dirtmouth, we'll figure out where to go. Because I see we can break the ground here in the resting ground. We can always just take the stag. But once we break this ground, it'll probably lead to the one-eyed mask. So there's our directions. That, into Dirtmouth to buy a key, probably to the one-eyed mask. The reason I want to buy the key is because I know I can use the key down here. And I want to know what this is. On your previous post was not a call-out, it was a reference to DBZ. Hey, I appreciate it nonetheless. A DBZ recap is a call-out. There's also a spot to the right over here that we haven't explored yet, and I wonder why. And then this one down here. Okay, so we have directions. Up, right, down, right, left, right. Understood? Good. How do I play again? Yesterday, they announced that Hell of a Boss is coming to Amazon Prime in the future and maybe have a crossover with Has Been Hotel. I did see the potential crossover. That'll be exciting. Wait, can I even go up? Have I explored up? This feels familiar. This also feels familiar. But I never went... Hello. Oh, right. Ah! Stop following me! Ow. Alright, so I can't get up there. Yeah, you saw the hell of a boss and has been announcement. You can't wait. Alright, so good. Can't do anything up to the right, so down we go. Back to the bench. Heal up. I'm a big dum-dum for getting hit. Alright, he was tired of being a little shit and left. Am I wrong? Oh, I was wrong. He's back. How elusive is this cat? I literally turned left, right, looked around my room, didn't see him at all, and then as soon as I took him off screen, he was... Off screen! As soon as he was off screen... Ah! He went right into his cat tree, is now climbing the window. Hey, Rob? Don't stick your claws in the screen, please. You're a good boy. Alright. Directions. Straight down, little to the left, zoom to the right and go. Ow. Straight down. Rowan, stop it. Maybe Rowan is secretly a ninja. Secretly nothing. There's just a good chance he's a ninja. Ow! Okay, I deserve that. All cats are ninja? Yes. They all secretly have that ability. Rowan. Okay. Oh, where'd you come from, little guy? Hold on one sec, okay? So Rowan just ran out, but he did something weird to the screen. I'm gonna go check on it and make sure he didn't break my window. Okay, so good news, it doesn't look like the window's broken. And I kind of said that in a way where it sounds like I have bad news, but I do not. I'm gonna guess. Oh, damn, that was bad. I hope that didn't affect my microphone at all. I just static shocked my headphones because the floor mat that is under me, so that my chair doesn't destroy the carpet, conducts static electricity like a bitch. So me just rubbing my feet along it, hey Rowan, you're back, was enough to generate some electricity. A catastrophe may have occurred. It may have, but it did not. Well, this was already a good path to take. We got a free grub. But, as I was saying before, I think Rowan just got his claw stuck in the screen and it freaked him out. Ah, money. So I should be able to just head this way, right? Right. I keep thinking that that scared me. That my bullet is stronger than my nail. And it might be, but not by much anymore. It used to be 2 nail strikes, but now the nail is as strong as the bullet. Excuse me. You get that? You thought you had faulty wiring when you staticked yourself 3 times in a row on a light switch. Damn! That's unfortunate to hear. But yeah, I actually have had a lot of trouble with static electricity and streaming and gaming. Outside of figuring out that it's static underneath my, or that's coming from my floor mat. Before that, I had a metal desk. So it was a nice desk. I actually would plug this desk for anybody that wants it. It's from a brand called Origami. The desk is completely foldable, so you can pop off the, I think it was just like a basic, like an MDF, but plastic veneer top. Nothing fancy, just a standard desktop. And it has hooks on it and this very nice little locking system underneath. So it holds the desk in place, but you can release the locking system, and then the desk lifts off, and then you can just unlock the main part of the desk, and it folds completely. It ends up being the same size as the desktop for travel. I love the desk. It was made of metal, though. So when Rowan would get very friendly, and he would just, like, walk over wondering why I'm at the computer, and he would start rubbing my legs. It's like, oh, what a cute little cat. Cats generate static, for those who don't know. I think most people do know this, but cats generate a lot of static. And then he would touch my desk. And my computer that was sitting on my desk, even with rubber feet, would then receive a static shock, turning off all of my audio, my microphone, my headphones, whatever I had plugged in for sound. It would turn off for about 1 second, and then it would come back. I then had to try to figure out how the hell do I stop my cat from shocking my computer. So I came with the idea of grounding my desk. I literally bought a grounding wire. I electrical taped it to one of the legs, and then I grounded it into a light socket just to find, or light socket, an outlet, because the middle screw can serve as a grounding point. Fun electrical facts. However, I was in such an old building that that outlet wasn't grounded. It was in a brick wall, and it had no ground. So instead, I just bought a wooden desk. Now all my problems are solved. This has been Storytime with Crit. Thank you for coming. How do I do dashy dash? That's how. Ah! I hate it. Okay, so where do we go from here? We look to the right. Oh, right, we just have to make that jump. Yeah, you've heard that they also kind of detect static through their whiskers, or you're misremembering. Their whiskers are probably sensitive to static, yes. This feels like a very dangerous place now that I'm looking at it. Oh, no, it's probably just another, friend. Hello, friend. Well, I know what to do there. Down smash. Okay. The down has been smashed. Can I? Nope. Wait, crystallized mound. I'm in a new spot. Huh. I wonder why this place is hated. Oh my god. Ah! I just jumped into a spike. Help me! I am in pain! Oh, hi, Rowan. Welcome back. Oh, I thought you were here the whole time. Speaking of in pain. Oh, hey, it's those guys! Am I gonna die in here? Uh-oh, this was a mistake. That was not. That was actually clean as hell. I see something up there. Oh my god, is this supposed to be a trick section? flip over. Uh-oh. What's up here? Oh. But, like, honestly, what's up here? And which way was the right way? Which way's the wrong way? I want to explore everything! Oh. Hello. Is this a friend or an enemy? We got a better ground pound. Are you okay, Rowan? You're getting your claw stuck in a screen and crying. That's very weird behavior. Okay, so tap B while holding down to ground pound harder, I guess. Yes? Down smash 2, the smashing it. Okay, so yeah, there's a second ground pound now. What do you know? This spell upgrade is almost always banned in PvP mods. Ah, is it? I can only imagine why. That... Rowan, can you get down? You know you're not allowed up there. So he's on top of my chair, and I'm trying to decide right now if I want to let him stay there. I know if I let him stay up here, he's going to destroy the top of my chair with his claws. But he is feeling a little... Oh, actually, I pet him, and he stood up, and now his claws are on my shoulder, and I don't like it. Rowan, you got to get down. You can't be here with claws. Come on, get down, little guy. Good boy. I hear the bug. Don't transform. Thank you. How do I get down? That almost worked. Okay, so I can just go this way to leave. Full send. Oh, that worked. Hi. Oh, you've encountered the grub mimics. 1. But Neko, g'day. Welcome on in. Long time no see. Hope you've been doing well. All right, so do we just head to the resting grounds now? I know the thing I wanted to do next was Dirtmouth, but I think we can just head to resting grounds and we can just start traveling. I think that's the better play. Oh, we can also talk to Fancy Lady. This is 100% what we're going to do. The grub mimics cause many reactions, often fear, but occasionally blinding rage. How dare you impersonate the bug? Did I get the funky nail yet? The dream nail? Yes. I don't know how I'm gonna do this. Normal? Stop there. Those who try to leave this kingdom are cursed. Better to rest here until time itself sleeps. Hope and freedom. I thought that strength alone could grant me these things. In my dreams, I would cut that plague with my nails, and then I turned my weapon upon the king. When I awoke in this sacred place, I began to understand. Those who hope are already doomed. Do you still hope, Wanderer? Will you flee? Or will you raise your weapon and doom us both? He's not as funny as Gorb. You forgot the dialogues when you dream, nail the grubs? You know, some have them. Yeah! Oh, the grubs! I never thought about dream nailing a grub. I need to do that because it's a quick swing, I bet. This is why you hate mimics in any games, because it creeps you out. Fair! But it's a very good mechanic, especially to put it like this late, like not introduce it. Where take something like Dark Souls 3, where the first chest you ever find is a mimic. But it's a subversion of expectation, and that's fun. Yes, Nail? Nail? Nail! Nail! Every time I hear Nail, all I can think of is Super Kami Guru. Excuse me, I sneezed. Rowan ran. Everything's sad. All right, let's challenge him. What the shit? Okay. Ow! Oh shit, I should heal. Can I do it again? Ah, no! Kokoba! Okay. Oh. Oh shit. I have ascended to phase 2, it would seem. Ow! I get the feeling he doesn't want me to heal! Ow! He doesn't want me to heal! That was my I don't care, I'm healing, bitch! I want to get greedy! Oh. He only has a phase 2. I was expecting a phase 3. I don't know why. That works. You never left, sir. You were bashing your head against the wall. Oh. Well, good for you. I'm proud of you. Besides, you suggest dream nailing enemies. Anyways, just for some interesting dialogue. Some even teach you something. Really? I dream nailed 2 enemies and all I read was eat, eat, hunger, pain. You think the Nail Frieza fight is a fine example of how power levels were a mistake? Agreed. But, again, if you take a look at power levels, they introduced it during the Saiyan saga just to, like, establish strength, and then they realize they don't need them. I'm gonna dream nail him. No, I'm gonna listen. Because the last time I saw one of these things, then I dream nailed, I didn't get to talk. Bro, he isn't Slave Knight Gale. Was it really difficult for you? I don't know. He's also in red. It's not 1-to-1. Slave Knight Gale was also pretty hard. But yes, clearly I did this on one try and I didn't have to redo it. So, was it hard? Yes. Was it impossible? No. Ah, I can see now. Those who turn against the king are doomed as soon as they raise their weapon. Do not call me a traitor. Simply call me a fool. I know you won't flee. Wherever you go, I will be watching. Thank you, Zero. Zero? Cursed are those who turn against the king. All right, then. Is this my down? I don't have any soul. Well, that was my way down, so I guess we're gonna go over here and talk to the soul lady. Maybe see if there's any. To protect the vessel, the dreamers lay sleeping. Oh, right. This is where we can look up where everything is. Monomon the teacher in her archive surrounded by fog and mist. So that's the shrouded something. Lurian the Watcher in his spire looking over the city. I thought that was the rainy city, but maybe it's in a spire. And then Hera the Beast in her den amidst the deep darkness beyond the kingdom. So the Beast is the six-eyed. Is Mon the teacher of the four-eyed and Lurian the watcher of the one-eye? I think that's right. So we're about to head towards the Watcher. Some have more lore implications. Even a normal NPC could tell you something useful or teach you about the past or have horrifying implications. Oh, yes, as long as it's just lore. It's not like you have to dream nail the specific NPC at this time in order to get something. That would upset me. But, ooh, since we're on here just explaining things, this isn't to call anyone out. This is just to give a nice friendly reminder of, I'm glad people love this game. Please be careful with backseating. I appreciate sharing of information. Just be careful about backseating. I have a feeling this game can be very prone to backseating. We now know the numbers for that scene. Nail is 43,000. Frieza is 530,000. Keep in mind, Vegeta was jobbing to Raccoon, 60,000, but one Senzu, and he can withstand Frieza first form. To be fair, Vegeta can do that because he's a Saiyan and he recovered from the brink of death, blah, blah, blah. Rest Toriyama's soul, but the man could not do math. Yeah, and then what is it? Frieza's second form has 1 million, so it doubled. And then Piccolo with Nail can fight that. Fog Canyon City of Tears. Deepest, also they are located on your map. Ah. Fog Canyon. I don't think I've been to Fog Canyon. But yes, I do see them on map. So yeah, Cities of Tears and Soul Sanctum. That's where this guy is. Oh, this must be... Oh, I remember Fog Canyon. That's to the left, and we couldn't progress. Slightly less than double. Yeah. Okay. So we need to go up. I need soul. Where's a bench? I mean, there's literally... Oh, this works too. Suspicious wall. Ooh. Question, and this is not spoilers or anything of the sort. This is a genuine question. Do suspicious walls have like a universal look to them? Protect yourself. You are our last. What? That was weird. You believe so? Okay. So, like, they'll have this, like, kind of cracked rock look, and oh, right, I already did the thing here, didn't I? This will eventually open up. I don't know how to open it up. I know how to open it up with my face! Okay, I was wrong. Suspicious walls are not universal. Okay. So they won't have that, like, standard, like, it's here, it has a couple of cracks on it, you should hit this. But they will have the universal of, like, when you hit them, they have a breaking noise instead of the tink-tink, right? Not really. There are parts of exploring, which is really important, part of the experience, so you decide what's your opinion. Ah. And it's always confusing you how little damage the Spirit Bomb did, specifically against Frieza. The Vegeta one, Goku almost dropped the dang thing. We can let that one slide. Fair. A wall may look suspicious, but may not always be suspicious. Okay. They wobble on impact. Okay. So at least there's a giveaway, but visually, it's going to be hard. How did I do this voice again? Oh, Wielder! You've returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. Is this one of those things that I have to turn this off for again? Rowan, good boy. Also, clearly Rowan's here. Oh, Wielder! You've returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. Why the fuck is someone talking about Dragon Ball? Why not? Moth and self-imposed exile. You approve, yeah. Already you've collected 100 essence. Quick work. Things come naturally to you, don't they? No wonder the dreamers tried to bury you in that old dream. Perhaps you frightened them? Or perhaps, being prisoners themselves, they desire your company. Rowan, stop that. Here, headbutt. Good boy. In any case, you still have a long way to go. Take this old trinket as encouragement from me and return when you've got— Rowan, no, bad, wrong! Hold on, I need to talk to Ro quick. All right, sorry about that. As you heard, well, granted, I decided to take that break right at a very silent part. That's on me. Rowan jumped up on the chair. I tried to push him down. He grabbed my arm. He started to bite. He needed to be talked to. Stream title is a DBZ abridged reference? Yes, it is. I'm glad somebody picked up on that. Oh, still a Hollow Knight stream, though, but also DBZ is a really good anime. Yeah, and that's the thing. Nope, no need to monitor. I have no problem talking about DBZ. I still find it relevant. Now I need 200 souls, whatever that does. Oh. She gives sealed money. Noise removal's back on. Good. Wait, when I mute and unmute, does that get rid of it? I need to test something. No, it did not. Okay. Well, cool. Wait, don't I have 200? I do. Let's just talk to her again. All right, Rowan left on his own accord. Ah, Wielder, you've returned. Let me have a look at your dream nail. Okay, another one. I make funny noises, so I gotta turn off the noise removal for this one. Ah, your dream nail holds over 200 essence. You're proving your talent in its collection. Have you seen that great door just outside? My tribe closed it long ago and forbade its opening. But as far as I can tell, I'm the only member of my tribe still breathing. That means I needn't feel bad about breaking a taboo. As proof of my belief in you, I'll open the door. I don't know why I chose that as the voice direction for her. There, the door is open and you can enter the glade beyond it. Listen closely. In there. Oh, listen closely in there, and you may hear the utterings of bugs long gone. We were rewatching the DBZ superhero movie, and you found a plot hole. Not sure if you should say it in case of spoilers, though. I haven't seen it yet, but there are plenty of plot holes. Dreams and beasts and monsters below. Pains uncovered the deeper you go. Oh, we're back to these. The Neko classics. Dreams and beasts and monsters below. Pains uncovered the deeper you go. Yeah, it gets harder the further you go, and I also see the big skull. Rowan, welcome back. You keep going back and forth. A simple reminder, Crit, do not let anyone spoil this game for you. 100%. Hence, I threw it out. Please be careful with, like, at least backseating. Like, obviously don't spoil stuff. Hints of, like, giving me direction, perfectly fine. Backseating, like, telling me where to go, not okay. Suggestions? Fine. I think this group is pretty good about it. Like, if people would be like, hey, just as a reminder, like, the masks are the next goal. Or if I'm doing something and just, like, getting lost and clearly I need direction, that's a good time to do it. If I'm doing something and having fun, let it happen. Locked away by locked away by beings 3. Break the seals for the answers you seek. I want to see what's over here. Are you misbehaving again? Nope, no he is not. Why do I get the feeling that this is bonus area and not area that I have to do, because Dreamnail stuff is technically optional, right? The bugs within the glade are under my watch. Treat them with respect and you may remain. But raise your nail and you'll contend with me. Buy my cookies? They're ever so tasty. I'm starting to get an idea of what this place is. I know I walked past a few. So I'm assuming I'm not supposed to dream nail these guys because it'll probably be bad fights. Riddles that only imply things or are vague seem to be okay, and they are. You haven't been told off for riddles and rhymes yet. Nope, and I won't. I appreciate the way that you do it. You have a very good understanding of not letting things go too far. Neko is spitting bars and you're amazed by the rhyme, not gonna lie. Neko is great at riddle-style hints. It's something they are, like, I don't want to say, like, akin to the channel of, but one of the first interactions that I've had with Neko was Subnautica games and hints at, like, pointing me in the right direction. I've always appreciated it. Telling me, adverse, hey, this game includes the Konami code. Should you choose to use it? Example, not real spoil. Yeah, 100%. My biggest difference of hint and interaction is okay, but backseating is not, is telling me what to do is a no-no. Suggesting things I can do is acceptable. And obviously, don't spoil story and let me figure things out. For example, the one that I want to take from last stream, the missed path that I had in Howling Cliffs of there was a hidden wall in that area. I'm okay with being told that because I was about to walk past it. That's okay. That wasn't telling me go break the hidden wall, even though I think that's how it was phrased. But telling me like, hey, there's a hidden wall with a really good secret behind it. That's okay to let me know, like, hey, I missed something and you're helping me to find it. You didn't tell me where it is. You didn't tell me what was behind it, but you made a suggestion of, hey, here's something you can do, Mr. Streamer, in case you're interested. Obviously I was, and I went and did it. And it was the DLC, so we unlocked the tent. Good hint. Telling me there's a secret wall, you need to break it, it's over here, go find it, go do it now. That is not okay. That's telling me what to do. That's not suggesting or giving me options or suggestions. But yeah, the game has some pretty places. You love this game's ambiance. This game's ambiance is on another level. Okay, so I'm gonna do the thing where I just listen to everybody and we're gonna climb and see what's up here. And at a later date, I get the feeling that this is where you dream nail people and feel the wrath of that first person.
Beware your own mind, little one. Twisted minds breed dark deeds, and mine was more twisted than most. I thought it would be my end, but instead, I found this glade, and with it, a sort of peace.
This is going to be a real challenge part for me, because I'm going to have to go flex all 100 of my voices right now. I used to help others. They were brought to me sick and dying. What difference did it make? Any victory against death will always be temporary. The game is indeed gorgeous when you don't know what the path is. Yes, when you just explore, it's wonderful.
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay.
Oh shit, this is ruining this. Let me try that again.
Don't fear, little creature. Though a violent rage once possessed me, the peaceful air in this place seems to keep it at bay.
All right, I think this entire section I'm gonna have to do with the let my voices come through.
Are you a warrior, little one? A true warrior is one who can stand strong in the midst of a storm.
I was once obsessed with power, though my time within this glade has shed me of such desire. What folly it was to ever crave such a vicious thing. This place is cool. A while back, you got banned for life because you were mentioning how certain weapons have different damage types in a game. It was called backseating. You didn't tell anyone to do anything. Felt harsh. You know, that's what it comes down to. Each streamer is unique. Their interpretation of, like, game mechanics might be considered backseating. Other people are like, you can do absolutely everything up until, like, literally telling me in the moment what button to push. It just comes down. And at the end of the day, it's the dangerous part of knowing a game and trying to share information. I'm always nervous in anyone's chat to do that for that reason. It's a lot of times why, especially with smaller streamers, I'll ask, hey, like, just get a gauge of a level. Like, I want to help contribute. What is too far? But yeah, that, at least in my opinion, again, like in this chat, that would be considered harsh. But in theirs, it might not have been. It's just the streamer has control, and we just have to play by their rules. Neko's bars are the best based on my lore? Well, yes, I would agree with that. You don't like vague definitions. You don't want to be on trial for murder when you just looked at someone funny. Don't get me wrong. I understand where you're coming from, but at the end of the day, it is their choice. And is it on them for not being as transparent or clear? Well, you know, maybe the ban for life was a bit much. Maybe that was like, should have been a timeout or whatever have you. But whatever. Decisions were made. You're perfectly fine here. You're not the best and you usually give riddles when they're relevant? Well, I appreciate that. But yeah. Here, I'll go get lost so you can direct me. Oh shit, I know exactly what voice I'm gonna do for him. We're always left with reminders of the errors we've made. Let your mistakes not burden you, but serve as guideposts on where not to travel. I'm running out of voices. What do I do here? You got timed out, untimed out, then banned. It was very strange. All right. Maybe that streamer was used to Fire Emblem, where non-triangle weapons interactions can be major spoils. Oh. Seem to be trigger-happy mods more than anything. Hey, it happens. So, this is how I'm going to leave this. I'm sorry that happened to you. I'm sorry it upsets you. But I can't say anything more on the matter. I don't know anything else. I don't know who the streamer is and don't want to know. And again, I'm just sorry it happened. But that's why, again, like, you see my stance on this. That's why I'm pretty lax with backseating. Like, I will issue, like, a verbal warning first. Then mods can issue a timeout, but that's just me. I'm not saying my situation is better. Mine is much more open towards receiving harassment, unfortunately. But yes, so we're just going to leave it at, I'm sorry that happened to you. And I will try to be clear about what I mean by the things I am not comfortable with. Honestly, Growhack Best Spirit. Was Growhack the one I just talked to? I'm not going to lie. I haven't been looking at the names too often. I feel like this guy would kick my ass if I fought him. What voices do I have left? Can I just imitate Patrick Zeitz? Will that work for this one?
Do you like my nails, little wanderer? I carry only 3, far less than my legend suggests. Still, each is sharper than the last, and I'd require only one to cut you down.
Okay, yeah, that was a good choice. It's a nitpick, but if the streamer or driver asks for directions, that's not backseating, that's navigation. Yep, again. Moving on. Grohawk was the one you just talked to. That was Grohawk. Hell yeah, Grohawk. These husks around my neck, they're my precious friends. Always there to keep me company and much better for conversation than the rest of the odd lot around here. I have to talk to these things multiple times, that's... Are you admiring my fabulous markings? I'm of a distinguished species, you see. Though I've not seen another like me for the longest time. Next. This place is strange. There's gonna be a secret around here, isn't there? Yeah, that place has a lot of lore. It's really confusing to understand this early in the game. Touché. Perpetos new?
Are you enjoying your time in our glade? I'd offer advice, though to have made it here, you're obviously quite adept at navigating our world and its perils.
So good to know. I'm assuming this is a later game. That was a Gagging Digimon Frontier. All my friends are dead. I will kill you now. And we can't be friends too. Wow. Oh, I will kill you and then we can be friends too? Jesus. Don't fear my rotting form. Though my body sheds and changes, my core remains the same.
All of my life's problems can be solved with crushing force. Such a simple mantra, and one I've always lived by. If you weren't so scrawny, I'd suggest you follow my example.
Don't judge me by my appearance. Though my stature is small, I bear a dark soul and a tendency to go berserk in battle. Hark, fellow adventurer. Are you heading out into the world? I'd join you, but it's been so long. I fear I'd lose my head. Yeah, this is just a lore dump, isn't it? Probably filled with a bunch of dream nail fights and mysteries.
Keep eyes peeled and nails sharp, for one never expects what's found in the dark.
Uh-oh. Should I be scared? Watch out! I have an acidic touch and I wouldn't want you getting burned. It's a protection system of my kind, though something of a nuisance when it comes to meeting others.
I'll see you soon, she said, though that was long ago. I wonder where she went.
I'm running out of voices, help me.
Ah, wanderer. I've been many places and done a great many things, but I suspect you will outdo me by far. I've long ceased traveling the caverns of Hollow Nest, and I suspect that you're now far more dangerous than in my journeys. Though with your capable air, I'm sure you'll do fine. Good luck. It's a vast world out there.
Help!
I came from far away to reach this place. Though my shell may seem foreign, beneath it I am a bug the same as you.
Help! I'm running out of voices! Alright. I have now made it to the end. I can't touch this, can I? Oh! I can. Is this what non-poisonous water feels like? Hey, Ro. With nail and focus real. With nail and focus real, and in game you will achieve glory and fame. What? Wary yet curious. Exploration often offers rewards as much as pain. This is a fact. Hello! You can't run out of voices. Impossible! Malice, good night, and welcome on in. Well, I mean, we all can admit 100 is a finite number. And if you put me in a room... Rowan, can you get down, please? We're gonna start ignoring you. Please, come on. Sleep under the desk. I know you want attention. I can't right now. Here, I'll throw your toy. I'll see how that reacts. Oh, fine. Be technically correct. There's a reason in things like shows when the same actor plays multiple characters, it's usually like 2 or 3. It's very rarely. I mean, can somebody do a count for me? How many voices did I just have to pull out of my ass right there? Was it like 14 or 15? That's a lot in a row and not try to repeat themselves. I think it was around 14 or 15. But okay, so we made it here, I guess. Good boy, Ro. What do we do next? So again, we could head to that section. We now have soul, so I can't go down. I needed... There was another secret in this area. I'm gonna go find it quick. Can't go there, can't go there, can't go there. I think this is the next spot we should go. You meant focusing in-game as healing, and in real life, as if focusing on the game. Just was thinking of it now. Oh! Like, if you focused really hard on the game, could it heal you? Because, you know, focus is what heals. I see where you're going with that. Alright. Let's do the things that I want to do. So, step 1, summon the bug. Step 2, go to Dirtmouth. Step 3, buy the simple key.
Oh, Papa.
Wait, what's this? The stag. Yes, the stag. All right, I'll play fetch, Rowan. What did I do this voice for? We love the stag beetle. The stag beetle is great. Most of the Glades Kickstarter backers who paid to have their OCs in the game and impacted game lore, but their OCs couldn't fit properly into the finished game. No Moth Exile with Moth OCs, etc. Oh, that's actually a really cool spot to place them. So it puts OCs into the game, puts some lines, some lore, some characters. That's awesome. My stag is a rhino beetle. Wake up, people. What? I'm gonna have to do this again.
What do you have there? Why? That's the key to my storeroom. I thought I'd lost it for good.
Rowan, you don't have to get my attention every time you want to play fetch.
Better.
Did you find it in those old mines, perhaps?
Very curious. I've no idea how it ended up in such a remote place. Very honest of you to return it to me. Yes, very kind. And now that I can open my old storeroom up, I can sell you some of the rare stock that's been gathering dust in there. These items may be a little time-worn, but they still retain their full market value. Very precious stuff. Take a look.
Patamas Geo.
Hatamas Geo. Okay, it wasn't that far off. That's awesome. Fair. Stag beetles do have larger mandibles, where rhinoceros beetles have large horns, but in game, he's called the stag. Yes, stag, the rhinoceros beetle. What the fuck is this? An explorer found this fancy key floating in the waters of the city far below us. I've not cleaned it. Why is there so much more stuff to buy? Guys, why do I need so much geo? I kind of want both of these. I can't afford both of them. What's this? Life in Hollow can be tough. This charm grants you more time to recover. Okay, so we already had that. What's this? Rowan, can you get down? You're not supposed to jump up there. No, 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 no. Get down. Don't get friendly because I let you up there once. The difficulties of having a hyper-affectionate cat and trying to stream. He wants all of my attention right now, and he's not getting it, so he's mad. Okay, so heavy blow. It gives us not more damage, but more, like, send back. I can see this being useful. Stopping power boost. Best charm in game. This is the best charm in game? I don't know, I'm reading it. It's like, it doesn't sound like it does more damage. If anything, I could see it doing, like, 1 more damage, like turning our 9 into a 10. But I do see the usefulness of this in kiting. What's this one? Sprint Master. You like it? It's a recent addition to my collection. Handsome thing, isn't it? Holding it lets you run around quickly and tirelessly, as though you were young again, or... Oh, so you're told. So this is just a speed up. JK? Okay, see, I was actually trying to justify it. So, yeah, it take 2 of your notch slots just to make things go farther back. Heavy blow is the knockback charm. Your playstyle considers it a downgrade. Because, yeah, you knock them back and then you can't combo them, right? It's a meme between Hollow Knight community. Is it really? This one seems very useful. It's rather basic, it's just you move faster, but... I'm assuming you just walk... This just is increased walk speed, right? I came here to buy the simple key. But I'm also concerned about the elegant key. But I also want all of these. Why don't I have a lot of money? Why do I just need more money? Excuse me. Not that one, you mean heavy blow. Yes. I figured heavy blow was the meme one that we were talking about. Sprint Master I don't think is a meme. I think this is very simple. Very useful. Rowan, please be safe. Bro? Good boy. Normally I would just open the window more. But I have the, like, blinds closed for my privacy. Because, it looks out on somebody's deck. And I don't want them to just stare at me on my computer while they're enjoying their deck. A Sprint Master, again, I think this is useful. Yeah, increased walk speed and some fascinating charm interactions with other cheap charms. That makes a lot of sense. Like, just increasing your speed could have some cool combos, I bet. Still have no idea what this is. I can't wait to buy all of this. But for now, I'm actually going to buy a Mask Shard because I want 1 more health. Because I see that as very useful. If you got time to ask, why don't you have enough money? You have time to grind. Good point. If I can ask, why don't I have money? I have time to go earn some money. Why is it so much more expensive? Do I go get the fragile money charm? I'm leaning towards no. I do want this. I will buy this. Hey, Ro, is your claw stuck? No, it is not. And weirdly enough, I don't care about this one. I see it as useful. I don't like it. If it was more defense, I would like it more. I'm gonna buy the rancid egg. Boop, 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 doop, boo. I'm actually gonna go check on Rowan quick. I wanna see what he's looking at out the window. Maybe it's like a bird. I just wanna, I'm just curious. I just wanna see what it is. Hold on one sec. I'll leave the mic on. Boy. You're looking at birds? The boy looking at birds? happy you're getting attention now? Bro, I gotta literally. How can I be a streamer if you need all my attention? Make things so difficult with how cute action you are. It wouldn't change you in the world. I do need to get you a way that you can channel this affection into not bugging me. Now, I thought. Yes. Stop putting your claw in my hand! Hold on one sec. Ow. Ow. Rowan has sharp claws. I tried to pick up his toy to throw it, and he decided to claw at it. He missed, so he decided to stick the claw into my thigh instead. Ow. The pain. Oh, did that draw blood? Yeah, it did. Oh well. Farewell to everyone. You gotta go. See you next year. Next year? Oh, Marwan, thanks for tuning in. Glad you had fun. You have a good one now. There is an infinite geo, but finite purchases. You will eventually not need to care about money, but early mid-game, excuse me, all the purchases can be a bit overwhelming. So yeah, there is infinite geo. Enemies always spawn. But I don't have infinite time. But that's fair. This is just stopping me from buying everything so that I have to come back. So, okay, I won't buy the... What's the words I'm looking for? I won't buy the money charm. Is there anything in here? Pampanada?
Pampanada.
Yeah, I don't need those. Anyways. I'm gonna nail it! Myth, gotta lurk, but good luck. I appreciate that. But good eye. Welcome on in. Murder mittens of love. Murder mittens of love. Rowan like the tree? He does. So, right, I very much was torn on that. So when I first adopted Rowan, I got him the cat tree that he's currently sitting in. It's right next to the window now. I originally bought it to place it next to my desk because I learned quickly that he likes being near me. We bought a new charm. We should take a look at it. It's this one. But I don't have any other ones. Okay. Without another one, we could always get rid of the Wayward Compass. That's always an option. We could get rid of this and then put on the walk. How much faster is it? I actually can't tell. I actually cannot tell the speed. I'm just gonna stick with Wayward Compass for now. You can kind of tell. Maybe it's placebo. Anyways, I originally bought the cat tree to be placed next to my desk, and it's like a 3.5-foot cat tree, so it has like a scratching post and then just a little sleeping spot, so that Rowan could be close to me. That was the entire intention of buying this cat tree. However, he used it as nothing more of, I can jump onto the cat tree and then I can climb onto your lap. So he would only use it to climb onto my lap. And when he climbs onto my lap, as we've seen before, he climbs on my shoulder, he picks up his back legs, he demands to be held, and then there's nothing I can do in games that require, you know, any amount of hands. So it'd be fine for a just chatting stream, but I can't hold Rowan while play a video game. So I had to move the cat tree to the wall, which now he's just using it to sit in the windowsill, which is perfect, but it defeats the purpose of why I originally bought that cat tree. That's where I wanted to get to. You would suggest at least one of the marker pins from a Zelda. Great for marking the map so you don't waste time wandering back to roadblocks. Ah, fair. That's cute, but you meant rowan is also a species of tree, mountain ash. Oh, I did not know that. But yes, his name is Rowan. I believe it's Irish or originally Gaelic for little redhead. Cats are such shitheads, even when they don't mean to be. They are. Where was I gonna go again? I wanted to go to resting grounds. Because there's two things that I want to smash through the floor. Good boy, Ro. Sit here. And now that we have some soul, we can actually smash through the floor. Step 1. Over here. No. Oh, more soul, though. Here. I don't like this place. I really don't like this place. What the hell? Where the hell did I just end up? Your brother got a cat tree to keep Stormy out of the window, and Stormy still climbs into the window? Of course, they like that. And then there's Peanut, who likes to use plastic water bottles as bedding. Cats are strange. True. Welcome to the party pit. Well, I'm glad I had that reaction time. I don't like this party. Does this hurt? It does not. I don't trust you. Okay. I trust him now. Unrelated, you have been following a guide for all the stakes to remove in Violet for the Ruin Pokemon. Oh, cool. You've been to all yellow and the door still has one lock in your life. Damn, that's rough. What, like, back rooms area did I discover here, though? Like, in seriousness. What the fuck? Yo, Crit, Blaze, good eye, welcome on in. Does this lead somewhere? No, this does. Scarlet Violet being buggy? My goodness. Or... Ah! Why would they do that? I panicked. Okay, I'm starting to understand their fight now. Oh, what's this? A Wanderer's Journal. What are you, though?
So dark.
What the hell? Soul Eater.
Let me rest.
Was Soul Eater a... It was! Oh my god, it's a 4-stacker. Most cats don't like plastic water bottles. Peanut is literally semi-feral and doesn't care what her bedding is made out of. Touche, touche. Oh, is this the darkness? Not actually what called. That's just what you call it to scare new players. Yes! Hey, you just got your Switch last month. You assumed they would have fixed a major bug like proper stake flagging before announcing the Switch 2. Of course not. Why would they do that? Forgotten Shaman Artifact. Used to draw soul from living creatures. Ah. greatly increases the amount of soul gained when striking with the nail. Not to be confused with soul catcher, which is partial. This is a lot. Okay. Look, the room's in the shape of the snail. That's so good. You think just because they have more money than God and it's the most profitable franchise of all time, they can afford quality control? Unfortunately, Nintendo's biggest flaw is the focus on making quote-unquote kids games, which means their hardware is not the strongest for things like they try to do with like Scarlet and Violet. What the fuck? Where the fuck? Okay, so I went to the little snail nest. It looks like I discovered most everything on this path, except left. Wait! Is this another DLC zone? Like the Howling Cliffs? Like how this is a DLC zone because of the way it connects to the rest? Is this also a DLC kind of section? Not exactly? Okay. Not exactly. That's not a no. Clearly it's not a yes, but that is not a no. Deeper in darkness, great beasts Isn't she from Pokemon? Deeper in darkness, great beasts hide. Oh shit, I forgot to turn this back on the whole time. Damn it! This is gonna be difficult. Lurking and waiting, tricking your eyes. The Howling Cliffs was not a DLC zone. Really? Only the hidden room with the red bug was DLC. Oh! Oh, so Howling Cliffs was always accessible? It was that tiny little section of add-on, like right in the middle of the screen. That was the only DLC? The reason I ask is because the game has been pretty good about leaving opening paths when connecting maps. But like, as you can see right here in the middle, this bottom section of Howling Cliffs, that's not an opening. They just connect a map to a zone. Just like the DLC section there, and just like this section over here. This very easily could have been not DLC or not a real zone. Maybe I'm just splitting hairs at this point. Oh no. Gray Mourner.
Mahon, this world, this cruel, sinful world. Why does she wake? Why does she persist? Ah, Lemmer, you cannot know of tragedy as complete as she's. True lovers stripped apart, two worlds that could not meet. And now, milleted lover, dead so long in time, dead so far away. Buried, Moinia? Aye, amongst its hateful kin that did deny our union, that did reject Shiz. Outsideness.
Okay, this is hard to maintain.
She doesn't suppose? Nalo. Could she ask? Could she burden? Lemme, wouldst you? Couldst you deliver gift to her grave? The gift is maybe small, but the trek is long. She rests amongst her kind near our queen's lush refuge. Would such a thing be done? She asks perhaps impossible things? Mad things? For Lemmer to take up such quest would be a kindness she has never forgotten.
Sure. Oh no!
Rare boon you grant, Lemmer. It will be She's last request. After this, never shall she lay burden on another. A sacred flower is the offering. It is a rare, delicate object. One of a kind. You must cherish it. Must act as though it were your own heart.
if you were to get hurt whilst carrying it, or did to attempt to ride those jolting transit beasts, would forever be destroyed. Did you just grab something that's going to make the game harder till you drop it off? Yep.
Her grave lies in the middle of Queen's overgrown estate. It is surrounded by her kind, who will not look kindly on your trespass. Take care, Lemmer. Hopes I place upon you and fervent wish that this small solace may come to pass.
Uh-oh. What did I just learn? So we just got an item called the Delicate Flower. Given to you by the Grey Mourner in the resting ground, she has asked you place it at the grave of her mantis lover in the Queen's Garden. The flower is very fragile and will be destroyed if you take damage or ride the stagways. You also think Johnny's Ray pose may also be DLC. Oh, anything blue is probably Lifeblood DLC. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, Red Fire Grim Troop, Metallic Brass Gold is Godseeker, etc. Got it. This isn't good. So we can't take a stagway, we can't take damage. And I have to go where? Queen's Garden. So I see Queen's Station and I see the Mantis Village. I do not see the Queen's Garden. Have I not discovered the Queen's Garden yet? Is it what this jump section up there is in Mantis Village, or is it beneath Mantis Village? Either way, I'm not allowed to take the stagway. All right. Reins are coming off. Question is going to be asked. I'm looking for a straight up answer. 2 pieces. First question. Have I discovered the Queen's Garden? Is the Queen's Garden currently on my map so that I can figure out where to go? Yes or no? I don't want to know where it is. I just want to know, is it currently on my map, or is it in a spot I have found? Queen's Garden is a no. Okay, so I have not discovered it yet. Question 2. If I break this flower, can I come back to her and get a new one? So, like, if I go to the stagway right now and go on with my day, yes, I can get a new one. Okay. I am going to ignore this for now, and we will do this later once we discover where the Queen's Garden is, and we discover a much easier pathway of getting there. Grey Mourner has an entire garden of unique flowers. Oh, good. I'm glad. Because there's no way in hell I'm gonna succeed at getting there without taking damage. I mean, hell, I don't even think I could get out of here without taking damage. Especially because it sounds like these guys respawn. Yeah, you know what? I think I'm gonna hold off doing her quest until A, I know where the Queen's Garden is, and B, I have a stronger nail. We're talking weird bugs in other games. Can you take a sec to grump about the Oblivion remaster? Go for it, because I plan on playing the remaster, maybe on stream. Something's gonna kill me up there. So this is normal path. You think you used well over 100 precious, unique, heartfelt flowers by the end of the game? Okay, good. There's a place to go up there with double jump. Oh, there was a way to open that up. are you? Oh. Cool. Money. Future money. Not money now. Money later. All right. A path that could only have been reached from over here. A lovely elevator. I want to see what's left. I think down is the correct way. Hence, I want to go left. Oh, shit. Oh, flower destroyed. Why is this guy tough as shit? Not money now, money later, and that is basically crypto. Yes. Oh, hold on. I actually want to read this. The memory bloat is killing you. It just keeps crashing out, and you're out of fix options that seem reasonable to you. You wish they'd just make a patch. Oh, there's a memory bloat problem? Is it VRAM or RAM memory? Oh, that's what you mean by weird bugs. For some reason, I heard bugs, and I thought we were talking about actual bugs. Like, I thought Oblivion did this weird thing where they made a giant insect. What do you mean, like, game bugs? VRAM. Oh, that sucks. I have no idea what would be causing that. Render distance is the best I can imagine, but I'm assuming that's not too big of a setting. I just upgraded my graphics card to have more VRAM because holy shit, was 8 not enough. Also, I'm a streamer though, so I need it so I can put good-looking games on the screen for you guys. You bet you could mod the OG Oblivion to look better than the remaster and it would still take up less space? Probably. There are some really talented modders out there. I don't want to fight 2 at once. I barely want to fight this guy at all. Guys, I discovered a way to fight him. And I feel great about it. The remaster is built like a nightmare, though. The modding community already figured out that the old engine is inside... The old engine is inside of Unreal 5? And it's really making you miss your old setup? So their remaster was that they didn't just rebuild the game in Unreal 5. They just took the old game and threw it into Unreal 5 and then modded it up. Jesus. You love cheesing enemies? I don't know if that's cheesing. That's just called fighting with style. They just put the old one in an Unreal 5 suit. Bethesda. Yep, that's Bethesda. I made a joke when I saw this come out that, well, so my buddy already bought it and is playing it, and I'm going to be following up on him. Because I've actually never played the Oblivion game, like, through its completion. I played the opening, and then I went right back to Skyrim. I couldn't get into it. I know it's weird, and I need to experience that. However, as soon as I saw Oblivion Remaster come out, I said, so they were remaking Elder Scrolls 4 instead of making Elder Scrolls 6. What are they doing? How long ago was the announcement of Elder Scrolls 6? When the announcement was first made, I praised it as a good move because it at least let us know you are working on Elder Scrolls 6. Thank you for letting us know. But every year that goes by, that praise starts to diminish. Like, it was good to let us know just ahead of time, like, we don't have anything. We're still working on stuff. Just know it is on the agenda. That's cool if you were planning on releasing it in 5 years. I think it's been more than 5 years since that announcement. Was that announcement made in 2018? I'm taking a quick pivot. Hold on. I need the internet. When was Elder Scrolls 6 announced? June of 2018. It's been 7 fucking years, and they haven't shown anything about Elder Scrolls 6. Now it's a mistake. Yeah, they check back and forth with each other, and it's so crazy. Jesus. Bloat, 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 and it makes you want to cry, cry, cry. We released this wonderful game. It's like the old game, but it has more RAM. We understand that most people buy their machines just to mine crypto and to do AI stuff, so everybody has 64 gigabytes of VRAM, right? Motherfuckers. Everyone. Todd, stop re-releasing Skyrim. Todd, you got it. Let's re-release Oblivion. Motherfucker, he found the loophole. We needed to just say stop re-releasing games. And horse armor is still sold separately. When I saw that, honestly, I laughed. The fact that they leaned into still having horse armor as a purchasable DLC. Personally, this is how I would have done it. I would have sold the horse armor separately as a free DLC that you had to go and manually download. Because I still wanted the horse armor sold separately, but I wouldn't make it cost money. I would make it free. And then once you download it, it like goes to like a shop and then you have to buy it in game. I would do something stupid like that. Because I like the meme of DLC horse armor. I'm not going to make people buy it again. I just want to meme about it. So I would make it a free but DLC. Because I think that's funny. Are you alive? Nope. I mean, I know he's not alive. I just killed him, but... modding horse armor into main game? I mean, that's another option, yes. Ooh, I want to get up there. Oh, that was easy. What's that do? Oh. Oh, I see. I wasn't allowed to do the ground pound. What the shit? Oh. Well, I'll leave that alone. The cloth moves so pretty, the water's gorgeous, and has fishes, and there's butterflies, but everyone's faces are weird in a new way, and you can't wait for the better modders to figure this out. So to be fair, I like the fact that the faces are still weird. I'm nervous about where I am. Oblivion is famous for weird faces. The fact that they're still weird, even on Unreal 5, is great. Oh, this is your favorite room in the game? That frightens me. Look, I'm swimming. Guys, I'm going to be honest with you. My chest just tightened up just because the blue lake looks like water. And just because I can't see my feet anymore, I don't know what's underneath me, I can't do any diving or anything, my chest just tightened up. My thalassophobia just kicked in. I am super nervous to the point where I kind of want to go back to land and just fly across all this. Abso-fucking-lutely not. That's... Hey, guys, I found a new speedrun tech. Fun fact, the Blue Lake is placed directly above City of Tears to explain the constant rain. I mean, City of Tears is over here, though, and that's underneath the Forgotten Crossroads. But that is a good design, though. That's actually... That makes a lot of sense. They were talking about why an underground city was always raining. It's because what was the water source above it? Okay, it's the Blue Lake. What's up there? My money! Okay, I'm starting to understand what's happening here. So I either need more jumps or I need more traversal. And the punishment is falling. Send you right back. What's over here? So I've been here. I have no idea who this is. And I don't want to jump down because I know I can't get back up. So I'm assuming either I'm supposed to have double jump. Kissy Grub Lady? I don't remember her. All right, guys. Do not confirm or deny this, But let me speak my truths at this point. So I know there's an underground Mantis village. Like, there's clearly that underground section of the Mantis village. There's the part that's to the left of this bench. There's clearly something underneath the Mantis village. Also, we just talked about a person in the Queen's Garden with the Mantis, and here's the Queen's Station. So I'm assuming Queen's Garden is, like, advanced Mantis village. Again, don't confirm or deny, just let me speak. However, up here in Green Lake, there's a section that leads down to there. We see that there. This is the Fog Canyon. There's something over here that we can actually get, and the two things over here, which will probably lead to him, I would guess. I'm going to guess that underneath Mantis Village is where we get double jump. You don't remember you actually meeting Kissy Grub Lady yet, but have not caught up on VODs? The only reason I think I've met her is because I have that room marked. I just don't want to backtrack the whole way. And until I get double jump, this isn't a connection spot. I would have to... Well, I guess I would just have to go up here and connect the railway, right? And then just head down. That's actually not so bad. Fuck it. Let's go talk to Kissy Grub Lady. And now we have the map figured out. Well, the Blue Lake. And that's just what it is. And then we have down. I might not have talked to her now that you mention it. Well, we know exactly what voice we have to do for this, right?
Oh, you surprised me. Hello, hello. Come in, sweetling. Come on in, make yourself at home. I'm Salubra,
You're right, I haven't met her yet.
and this is my cozy little charm store. Did the townsfolk out there tell you to come and visit me? Yes. This is a lovely little village, isn't it? Warm and intimate and full of life. What were you talking about? Oh, yes. What were we talking about? Oh, yes, charms. I can see you've started your own collection. Very nice. I'll show you some of my own, and you can take one home with you if you like.
Ooh.
This is where you get... Oh, shit. You don't actually remember where I get double jump? You can't give a riddle for it? That's okay. My theory is it's in the Mantis Village. Again, no confirming or denying. That's just my theory. I'm speaking out loud. Because the Mantis gave us the climbing ability before. I would guess that's where double jump is. Research time? Ma'am, everybody's dead. Wings open when the broken shatters. True. So this is where you get charm notches. I was wondering where this was. What do we have? Lifeblood Heart. Have you ever drunk that bright blue liquid lifeblood? It's a bit of a taboo, but it makes you feel much healthier. This charm seeps lifeblood and will certainly improve your constitution. Does this one just give me a blue health? Long nail. I know of this one. This one extends your reach. This is a really useful one. Go on. That nail you wield is adorable, but do you sometimes feel like it could be a little longer? Go on, take this charm with you. Suddenly your enemies will be within reach. That's a useful one. Steady body. Love the simple design. It is a nice design. Wear it and you'll be able to stay firmly in place when swinging your little nail around. Oh, this prevents my personal knockback. That's kind of cool, actually. I don't think I will use it, but I could see that being useful to some people. You remember now? Ah. Are you a spellcaster, you little scoundrel? I'm only teasing. If you ever learn any spells, you should buy this charm for yourself. I've heard it will make a spell stronger. Oh, spell damage. That's useful. I like melee damage. Quick focus. You focus faster. The crystal set in the center is lovely, isn't it? Exquisite even. I've heard that crystals help you to focus. So if that's something you're interested in, you should take the duty home. I'm assuming you can heal faster. I'm going to buy 2 notch spots. Right after long nail, she says, swing your little nail around. She's trying to make us feel inadequate. Wow. Oh, she refuses to sell this to us. That's actually a good design. You don't have enough charms for me to think you need more charm slots. Don't waste your money here. I like that design in the game. You need more options before I will let you upgrade to wielding more. I like this person. But you're right, I never came here. Wait, is this why? I'm so fucking stupid. I haven't ever been here because the first time I came here, I didn't have dash or wall climb, so I never came back to actually go into this shop. I'm dumb. Wings flutter beyond a broken brother, an ancient place filled with disgrace. Ooh. Fair, fair. But let's, we can equip something. Like we could equip Sprint Master now. But we can also equip a 2-slotter. What would be a good 2? Actually, I just want this equipped. Just plain and simple. I like spells cost less. Wait, quick question. Is focus a spell? No. Focusing doesn't count as a spell, so all of my spells are exclusively for Descending Dark and Vengeful Spirit. Focus is the name of the heal mechanic. Okay. So, Spell Twister does not affect focus. Not spoiling anything with this, I hope, but there's a charm that looks like Sans Undertale. Oh! That's kind of funny. I mean, this kind of has, like, a lot of the masks have Sans looks. Okay, so Spell Twister doesn't help my focus. It just helps my bullet. That means I should take that off, because I don't use spells for, like, damage. I use spells for healing. Or spells. I use most of my soul for healing. Not for firing bullets, and I guess I use it for the downward slam, but I use the downward slam not as a means of dealing damage. I use it as a means of traversal. So is there any 3-slotter that I'd like to put on? I don't think I have a 3-slotter. Oh, I do, actually. I have Dream Shield. I could put this on and then have the distraction of the flower. I'm assuming this is just occasional blocking and it's like, yay, that's kind of cool. But it's inconsistent. I think I would rather just put a 2-slot on. I'm leaning towards Soul Catcher. We'll eventually upgrade it to Soul Eater so that we can get more soul and then swing, blah, blah, blah. If I had the money, I would buy Long Nail, but I don't. So I'm just going to put on a generic Soul Catcher then. Was this the original house of the bug? Yeah. All the salesmen here. All right, where was I going again? I need to head back to the lake, the Blue Lake. We need to explore more there. Then eventually we need to go down. Because yes, let's just fight this guy. Let's just take out a big boss and then we can start doing more exploring. So I'm going to head up to this thing. Hopefully we have enough geo to turn it on. A door with an open slot. Okay, now I'm just mad. I can't use this. Damn it. I need to go find how to use that now. That makes things so much worse. Well, actually, no, not really. I guess we could just head to the stag. Is the stag over here? No. Maybe there's a secret though. Let's do some exploring. I remember the secret that was over here. Speedrunners go through Blue Lake using Pogo and Dash. They die at Celerbra Bench and double Pogo an enemy and the Shade. Holy fuck. That was a lot to take in. I already did what was over there, right? Oh, they're the tiny versions of the thingy guy. All right, no Crystal Peak, so I want to go left and down. I guess they're, oh, Fungal Waste, I've already been there. And then down. I mean, free money is free money. Every dollar counts. Oh, hello. Yeah, pale thing. You use these old lines? Pathetic. A real warrior carries himself to combat. He has no need for such convenience. Those old stags could have been ferocious fighters, if only they weren't so servile. I have an idea. What are you thinking?
I tire so easily now, and my old legs seem to ache more and more. Still, I'm lucky to grow old at all. So many others haven't.
Yeah, let's travel. Can you take me to the resting ground? I kind of got stuck on the other side. And we sit. And then we need to head down, 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 left, left, left. It's a lot of left. And we should be able to actually do it above ground, right? Yeah, like here. Oh, actually, I want to discover up here. Something that I haven't tried is, can I activate the thing from this end? A mechanism with some kind of pass. The answer is no. Okay, so clearly, this is supposed to be a connection that I don't have access to yet. That sucks. I also haven't found a merchant to sell it. All right, to the Blue Lake, I guess. To the other side! Guys, look, it's kicking up water! Hello. Gah! What a calm place. There's action I want. Vicious and deadly battle. The serenity is a bore. Good to see you, Tiso. So peaceful. So dull. Alright. Speedrunners really need Silksong already. There are some insane boss mods that expect pogoing on explosion hitboxes. Holy shit. Was that correct? Why do I need all of these eggs? And also, was this everything that I needed here in the Blue Lake? That feels like everything. Okay. I guess I should have explored it then. All right, so we can head down to the City of Tears. Good to know that is the City of Tears. And it confirmed it. Oh, the Blue Lake is above City of Tears. I see it now. It's I haven't explored the rest of the City of Tears. I see the title over here, but okay, now everything's clicking. What would my other options be if I don't do City of Tears? I think City of Tears is the correct option. Zote the Mighty. G'day, g'day. Welcome on in. Hi. Oh, I see you're in the right place. I want to explore over here. I want to explore Mantis. But instead of going to other sides of the map, let's just fucking explore what we're supposed to do. Out the way! Let's go fight a mask boy. Ow. I hit my face. Crit, the masks is how you beat the game. I'm aware of that. I mean, they kind of made it obvious that, like, these 3 masks are what you do in order to get to the end of the game. But I like exploring. So yeah, we're gonna head down here and we're gonna get to this mask boy. We should at least beat 1, right? Uh-oh. Ow! He hit hard. Okay. Just pace it. Oh my god! He hits so freaking hard! You're so dramatic when he hits you. Happens! Oh, I got him. There we go. Nice and easy. Lots of money. Let's go. I mean, do you see the effect of when he hits me? It's like hitting me with 1,000 suns. All right, what's down? The double damage sound will never stop being terrifying. I figured that's all it was it's just dealing double damage, but my god. What a good sound effect. Is there anything up here that I should be aware of? The answer looks like a possible yes. Oh, wait, what am I doing? I have dash. What is this? Is this just me climbing an elevator shaft? It is just me climbing an elevator shaft. No, there was something there! I knew it! Ah! Note, don't attack explosives. They explode. You returned. You had to give the loud rodent some water. Fair. Let the explosives explode. And everything will be fine. Bellflight go boom! Yes, they did. Open. I get the feeling there's something on the other side of this. Oh, I see it. I have to open it from the other side. Damn it. Go far right for a surprise? Can't. Wall in the way. Wait, can I break it down with my face? Nope. All right, I guess I have to approach from the right instead. We'll come back later. What's up? Ah, Amoeba. Good eye. Welcome on in. Zote's in the chat. Yes, they are. All right, I'll figure that out at a different time. Once we discover more. Oh, he punches. He hugs and runs? What are these enemies? Such new places. Ooh, wait. Excuse me. What would be up here? This looks too correct. Ah! He doesn't know what to do. Kill him. Ow! All right, let's just heal. Ow! I'm in the corner. Why? Just let me be. Ow. I'm doing okay. Everything's fine. There we go. What have I done today? Any interesting areas of progress? Yes, we got the Dark Down ability. Found the Gray Mourner and broke the one-of-a-kind flower. Yes. Crit Y. Crit Y what? Ooh, shiny. Hey, it's a completion. So we get more soul now? Or we just have better soul charge? Oh no, we have another circle. What the hell? Just why? Just why? Why not? All right, I guess this wasn't the right way. It was just a stop along the way. So I'm gonna guess that doesn't end up being an entire soul charge. The bonus circle, I'm assuming it's like one heal's worth of stuff. Don't worry, the Mourner has a 500 pack of custom flowers. Yeah, you can always get more. All right, take the elevator. Bring me to places. Ooh, shinies. You see that your advice from Zote the Mighty today is to laugh and enjoy life. Yep. Hello. Goodbye. Easy enough. All handled. Top left. Well, I'm going to give you a quick heads up, Zote. I do not appreciate backseating, so be careful with it. I am okay with suggestions. I'm okay with pointing things out. I'm not okay with being told what to do. What's over here? Get out of the way. I want to pick up the shiny. No, you're just saying? Yeah, that's okay. And so far, you haven't been doing any backseating. But just giving you the heads up. Yeah, top left actually makes a lot of sense. That's where the mask is. It's way up there. But is there something we can do up here? Or is it over here? Or is it go away? It is not. I guess top left, we can always take that and go that way. Oh, well, I want to go down. Do I have to go down again? No. One too many. Here we go. Do I go here? Then I can walk over here. This is where I came from? This is where I came from. No, I don't want... I want down. I want keep explore down. Keep explore down. You still find it so funny now you heard about the backseating rule and went, I bet, and started speaking in riddles? Well, see, riddles, again, I've already explained about where my stance is on backseating. I don't like being told what to do. I'm okay with being informed and have a conversation about the game. But as soon as it's a, you do this, I'm not okay with it. I'm okay with, there was a secret in that room. Or, hey, there's eventually an upgrade that will help you. Your playstyle is looking for this. There's a place, blah. I want to experience the game. I don't want somebody to experience the game for me. I don't want to say, it's as simple as that, but that's kind of the rule of thumb. As long as I still get to experience it, it's okay. Oh, he did fall down. Also, I want to go to the left. I want to, oh, this is King's Station instead of Queen's Station. I get it. I want to connect to the left. I want to get back to the spot we were at prior. Ow. Ow. I'm gonna go over here and heal before I take any more. Okay, so it is one heal's worth. That checks out. So it seems simpler to just do a double tap and then dash away than to do the big aerial fights that I was doing. Can I dream nail this? Nope. Oh, hey, how's it going? Just finished your own stream of Elder Scrolls Oblivion Remastered. It ended in a fatal crash, as is traditional with Bethesda games. I'm sorry that's how it ended. But things are going all right, Xeno. How about yourself? Good night. Welcome on in. God, there's so much to explore in this unknown area. There's something up. Oh. My light is the only true light. Follow me. Can I break it out of you? Or am I supposed to actually follow him? I'm gonna break it out of you. You are a bulky boy. What the hell? The dead do not tend to dream. This is true. Oh, I wasn't trying to attack the dead. I was trying to attack the thing behind the dead. I thought this thing might be interactable. But that's fair. You're doing pretty good. He has the weed number of dollars. Not anymore. Oh, he did? Like, his total was that much? That's hilarious. The Golden Boy was a good amount of money then. Oh, shit! Ow. Pardon me. I need at least one. Don't be a mimic. Don't be a mimic. Oh, it wasn't a mimic. You just mean you find it entertaining how you figured that you could use riddles because you're vague with giving hints. Yeah. It is entertaining. I enjoy it. All the wall jumps and air dashing brings Mega Man X to mind. It kind of does, doesn't it? It's definitely inspired by that mechanic. Shoot! Don't do that. There we go. Just have to hold my breath and then I can handle that fight, no sweat. All right, if there's a stag over here, does this water hurt me? It does not. Okay. The long-awaited Hollow Knight X VtuberEN crossover. You get an indicator telling you how likely each chest is to be a mimic. The less likely it says it, the more likely it actually is one. Yeah. That's true. Hollow Knight with VtuberEN. Let's get this straight. You aren't the Hollow Knight. No shit. All right, let's get this straight. Nothing here is straight. That's okay. Nothing wrong with that. What's over here? I'm a vessel made of void. Okay. I haven't discovered that yet. Oh no, I can't get in there. I am now upset. We love games where there's water that hurts you and causes you to question all water encounters in the future. Yeah! Wait, this is the King Station. Where? Oh, here's a bench. Yay, I've been looking for this. Not with that attitude. Fun fact, the final boss in the game is rated one of the top 5 hardest bosses in video game history. That's cool. That should be fun. Aha! We've discovered it finally. So we need more left. Technically more right. Still haven't figured out how to go up. Let's pay the toll. 300 Geo. Jesus, that's a lot. That's so much Geo. What the hell? Huh. This makes me want to try to climb. Nope. Lost the nerve. I'm actually a vessel made out of void. Cool. Haven't learned that yet, but cool. Granted, I almost first tried Millennia, so you're good at beating hard bosses. Yeah, but then it took a lot more times. Let's summon the friend. Oh, I guess that did cost 300, right? Is this enough money to go back to the shopkeep and go spend it on stuff? The answer is yes.
Many stag stations have been opened. Again, I can travel the breadth of the kingdom. So many grand thoroughfares and old sideways I'd forgotten. Somewhere amongst the lines lies the Stag Nest, the place where I was born and raised. I thought its location lost to my failing mind, but now I can almost remember the path. If you keep opening stag stations and becoming Mith, and beckoning me through them, perhaps I'll again find that nest. I would like that very much.
Alright, let's go back to Dirtmouth. Let's go buy stuff. Do I want to go to Dirtmouth? This might not be the spot I want to buy stuff. let's find out.
Patmos, Jill.
Mask shards and vessel fragments are getting expensive. The elegant key is on that list. I'm gonna buy the elegant key. I don't know what it's for, but it's better to have it and then find out the thing, right? Your cat is side-eyeing you? Cats will do that. My cat, currently not here. He got bored of bothering me. Rest. And now I have no money, so there's no point in me getting the long nail. Is that what I would have gotten? So Sprint Master is on. I haven't noticed it too often. Oh, there you are, Ro. Cats usually side-eye to let you know they're acknowledging you. Yeah. Oh, I hit a button. Oh yeah, since you're back in town, reminder that if you want to, you could stand on the other side of shopkeepers and talk to them. It's not essential or anything, though. Yeah, just for more lore and whatnot. Back to King Station. Why is Resting Grounds further than King Station on that list? This seems to almost list things in the order in which they expect you to discover them. Was I supposed to find King Station a long time, or before the Resting Grounds? Curious. Oh well, let's keep heading. I'm gonna look to the right. My curiosity is getting the better of me. Oh, a broken bench? What is this place? Interesting. A flooded stagway? Cats are also goofy animals, and you recently found out they have mild venom but no glands to help them make good use of it. Huh. I know there's bacteria in their claws. It may just be proximity to dirt mouth. Ah. Can I? Nope. Go to bottom right in this room. Why? Can I, like, slip underneath the water? Oh, no, it's not real there. Friend! Uh-oh. Enemy! But yes, be careful with directions. I'm okay with there's a secret in this room, but try not to tell me exactly where it is. That defeats the purpose. Now I have to go find that. If you had a nickel for every mammal you knew about that had venom but no venom glands, you'd have 2 nickels because some humans also have venom. Really? Sorry, you're trying to help. And that's okay. I see where you're coming from, but again, the purpose of this isn't I need help beating the game. The purpose is have fun watching me suffer at not beating the game correctly. Have I tried up, up, down, down, left, right, BA start? I have not, and I'm not going to try it just in case it does something. Don't be real. Be real, be real. I mean, don't be a fake. That's all I mean. Aha! Finally hit that bastard. All right, so I'm going to jump towards the pink. The pink feels like it has a dead-endness to it. It's the old Konami code. I'm aware of the Konami code. But I don't want to try it because there's a chance it does something. All right, so I can't open these doors. So wherever I'm at, I'm not supposed to... Or I might have to unlock it from a different side. Maybe what's over here? Shit, this is a new zone. All right, let's kill the thing, and then we're heading to the left. Kingdom's Edge. That is a bulky boy. Didn't it soft reset Game Boy Color games? It shouldn't do that universally, or at least I didn't with... Rowan, can you stop jumping up there? Get down. You're not allowed up there. I know you can physically get up there. Stop it. You wonder if there's a game where trying to enter that code, it causes your character to spontaneously combust. That would be a trick. I would not be surprised if a developer actually did that. All right, so we could discover new zone, but it looks like this was kind of a secret zone to discover in the first place. I got damaged. I want to connect back to the original zone, see if it can help us figure out how to get... Where's the map? How to get closer to this thing. So far, every path we have taken does not take us to the marker. At least you remember something similar that caused it to soft reset Game Boy Color Pokemon games. I could see Pokemon games putting that mechanic in. Got it. For some reason, I thought that would do damage. I don't care. I just wanted that fight over. Okay, so I need to keep heading left, and then there's 2 lefts that we can explore. Damn it. God, what a echoing sound. Damn it. I'm always at the edge of my seat whenever I take that guy on. I want a stronger nail. You're quiet because you're playing Hollow Knight. You're still here. Well, that's cool. I'm a very good background streamer. So feel free to keep playing a game and just chill out. You don't have to be in chat in order to have fun. Most of the streams that I usually watch, I'm not active in chat. So you're good. We love lurkers here. Ow! Ow! I got hit twice in the teeth! There we go. Everything's fine. Those huge boys are a bit of a grind with your current nail level, yeah? Okay, so I'm assuming... Does that mean I can get a new nail upgrade soon? Yeah, please? You like how the shield guys has a recognizable pattern. It actually vaguely reminds you the Ice King boss pattern, specifically from The Legend of Spyro New Beginnings on the DS. Mistakes were made? No, they weren't. Mistakes were corrected. Bit of a difference. Yeah, I do like the fact that they have a recognizable pattern. It makes them a fair fight, in my opinion. What's this? A door with a simple lock. Is this where I get my... This is where I need the simple key for. God damn it. Do I have enough for the simple key? No, it's 900. Yeah, you mainly listen and just post trivia every 15 minutes or 15 minutes or so. Yeah, and that's fine. Again, I'm here to entertain you. I'm not here begging for chat interaction. You can do whatever you want. As long as you're having fun, you're more than welcome to stay. Half of all media you consume reminds you of The Legend of Spyro for the DS. Touche. You installed a new game, but you can only play it if you beat the hardest boss in the game. Fair. That's a nice challenge for yourself. You can always sell some stuff. Good point. Unless you already did. Nope, haven't sold a single one. But also haven't gotten back to the man that buys it. We're kind of on our path there, aren't we? What's in here? It's just one of those games you play as a child and it stick with you? Yeah! Secret? Why is there always a secret? Is this another golden guy? Was there only one golden guy? I'm gonna guess there was exactly one golden guy. Or maybe I need double jump or something. Wait, no, this was the golden guy room. And yeah, there is one golden guy. There shouldn't be more. That would be unfair if there was more. It's the same spot as the golden guy you already killed. Got it. And that checks out and makes a lot of sense. Fuck it. I made it. What's down there? Actually, fuck, the City of Tears music reminds you of the opening from The Legend of Spyro New Beginning. Yeah, it looks like everything just does. I deserve that. All right, can I finally just cross? And now I'm in the room. Oh, look, I discovered why I never came over here. That door was shut. Door stuck. So good to know. This was the way I was supposed to come over here. Unless I was supposed to do some weird stuff. Can I? No. Oh. Oh, that's the Hollow Knight. He's the Black Egg one. Yes. Hey, Evolution, may we have pattern-seeking brain to recognize predators? Yeah. Predator recognition. Right. The black vault far above. Through its sacrifice, Hollow Nest lasts eternal. Okay, so the Hollow Knight's in the Black Egg. That's the Hollow Knight. Cool. So if you had double jump, you could have gotten in here as well. I want to know what's down. I want to know everything. There's just so much I want to explore. This game is so massive. And unfortunately, choice paralysis is a bitch to me. You. A mechanism with a simple keyhole. Son of a bitch. Why do I need all these simple keys? Hey, you. I want to sell some shit. This is enough to buy the simple key, so let's go do that.
Oh, Paul.
A king's idol, eh? Hollow Nest King was an elusive figure.
Deified?
Deified by the citizens. With the king rarely seen, worship was offered through these idols.
Oh, here we go.
There's an expert craft to them. Few alive could match this skill.
Velmi Arbit.
Okay. I'm not going to sell the rest. And where's the fastest get me back to the surface point? Is it to the right? I believe it's to the right. Or do we spend it right now? Do we spend the key to go here and then we forget about the key in the other spot? I'm leaning towards no. I feel like we can find a simple key later. And I will remember that this requires a simple key. I will forget about the other one. So I'm going to do the other one. Which is here! I could probably take these up and down. Later! It's a trick to promote the return of Simple Minds with a new hit album, Simple Keys! Ah, let's go, more Hollow Knight! Yeah! Mr. Bread, good eye, good eye. Why is stream so laggy? I don't know. I haven't dropped a single frame, and for me, it's not. So, can't help you. Because I do not know. Alright, where was that simple key? Was it here? No. Where? What's this? This one looks almost alive. Kind of strange. For me, for you it is, but you think it's not for now? I have no idea then. It's this. Oh, does this unlock a hot spring? Is that what this is? Does the simple key not work here? I didn't buy the fucking simple key. I'm so fucking stupid. I'm actually just a goddamn idiot. I'm like, why isn't the simple key working? Oh, you mean the key you don't have. I deserve everything that's coming my way. I'm actually just a big dumb. Ooh, what's this? Oh, that's how I got there. You've been lagging because your data's bad, but YouTube seems to be lagging in general. Stream's been mostly stable for you, though you've been hit with an occasional pause. Stream seems fine for you, although you were typically listening. Okay. Ow. Yeah, at least from my end specifically. How do I get in here? Wait, did the door open? No. All right, so however that door opens, probably opens the other doors as well. Take me to Dirtmouth quick. I want to see if I don't rest at a bench, if it doesn't reset the enemies. But yes, as for the stream, at least from my end, the uploading part, no frames have been dropped, so everything should be coming in fine. Oh, the bitrate is a little low. What the hell? Give me 1 second. That's a little strange. Why is the bitrate so low? Actually, I just see it set as low. Let me raise that a bit. That might help. Wait. Phantoms, thank you for the super chat. But where was the TTS on that one? Nail, I saw a bird. It was pretty. Kick its ass. A classic. Yeah, for some reason my bitrate dropped in my settings. I'm used to having that a lot higher. That would definitely explain the laggy stream, so that's on me. Thank you for calling that out. Where was it indeed? I know. Now you're gonna make me go look up that setting. Because I used to have this. Hold on, this should fix the lagging issue for everybody, I hope. All right. Now my bitrate's higher. Figure it out later? I can figure it out later. I want to figure it out now, but yeah, I'll figure it out later. Because yeah, I was looking forward to TTS on that one. That's why I held off reading it. And you know, you say, figure it out later, and I'm looking at it right now. Get back to swiping and stabbing. Fair. Yeah, that's annoying. But thank you for the super chat. I appreciate it. All right, back to Dirtmouth. Yeah, I wonder why the bitrate got capped there. Let us buy the simple key. Do I really have the sprint on? And I know I literally said I didn't want to sit down at a bench to not reset the enemies, and I just did it instinctively. I do have this on. I really do not feel it. Which is bad. You want to feel fast. But maybe that's just... Oh. I'm dumb. In the town, you're forced to walk. I'm such a dumbass. I feel a lot faster now. I'm actually just stupid. All right, so we bought the simple key. Let's go now. As they would say in DBZ Abridged, get back to the fight. Yes. All right, we're getting back. We're getting back to the King Station. We're going to use the simple key. I think the simple key that I'm currently looking at is just a fountain. So I don't know if I want to use it there or not. Is this one of those times that I use the one of my chat tell me buttons? I deserve that. Big hit. Ow. Tiny hit. They have so much walking. Let me deal with this guy, and then I will follow up with what I want answered. Oh, cool. He has a big sword for big hits. That is an accurate statement if I've ever heard one. All right, so here I can use the simple lock. So before I do, this is going to be a spoil me because I don't want to waste a key to find out if you guys can just tell me. Is this just a... I'm not even going to ask that. I'm going to ask it in an easier yes or no question. Will I be disappointed in opening this door? Yes or no? That way we can leave it ambiguous. So if I use my simple key here, am I going to have regrets about opening in the other one? Fair enough, Zito. I know I will forget about this. But if it's just a hot spring, it's not that important to me. Where the other spot, I do know it's on the map, and I've known about this lower section underneath the salesman, so he kind of marks it for myself. Right now, probably yes. Ah! Okay, so my interpretation of that is if I use the simple key now, it's just a hot spring. When I come back here or something else in the future, I'm going to want it. But right now, it sounds like I would prefer to use it at the other spot. But you know what? Because of the way I'm going to forget about this one. This right here is going to make me go buy a marker and place it here. Grr. I'm gonna move past it. I'm gonna be the adult, and I'm going to go use it on the underground path. Because I do know the other things that I want. I want to explore up. I want to explore down first. I want to find how do I upgrade my nail more. I believe the nailsmith said something like I need a certain item. Ow! Spikes! You'll find it again sometime as you're backtracking, or we'll gently nudge you. I'm okay with that then. Does that make this a hot spring spot? Ha! I see what you did there, and I appreciate that. That was a good dad joke, actually. All right, so I'm going to use the simple key here. What's in the underground? Spa will just be a spa unless you trigger the spa not being a spa, at which time you will remind you the non-spa spa. Good point. Oh shit. This is just a path. Huh. Those things are creepy. Also, I sense a secret around here. I don't think there's anything I can do about it, but I sense a secret. What an interesting design. You hit them once, they flip onto their backs and become jumpers. And then you hit them again and they become walkers. Show you your inventory for a sec. Not charm list, main inventory when you get a chance. Done. Here you go. Ooh, does this break? There's a mark of Hollowness, Soul Sanctum, and glows faintly in the dark. No, this might be a permanent key. Oh, a ruined flower. Oh! Do they regenerate it? Or does the ruined flower just stay there forever? But this is what I have. Are you good? I hope that's enough info, Miba. Cool, you now know what to recommend if you ever want directions, hints on nail upgrades. Oh, I appreciate that. I think... How am I going to describe this? Because obviously I want the nail upgrades. I like hitting hard. But I don't want to go so far off track to get it. Ooh, I'm going to do a down slam. If it requires hints to get to it. What the fuck? Oh. That the fuck? I'm torn because it's like, I want to know where the secret is because my golly do I... There we go. My golly, do I want the damage because I think it's necessary. I think it's necessary and I think it's helpful. But I want to discover it for myself. Now, if it's in like an area that I just went past and it's not like I'm one zone away, if only Mr. Streamer would go discover the correct spot, he could get his upgrade and be happy, then I don't want to know. But if it's he passed the area where it is and he just ran past it and it's such a shame that he didn't just explore, then I'd be okay with being told exactly that. But I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We've been streaming for almost 3 hours, so we're halfway into the stream today. So I'm going to go take a quick break. I'm going to stand up. Haven't even made a dent into my GG energy, so we still have more of that. But I need to get up, stretch, rest my tailbone, get some pressure off of it, and use the bathroom. So everybody else, you do the same. Take a small break, grab a snack, stand up, stretch at least, get some water, use the restroom, whatever have be. And we'll be right back. Wait, do those self-destructing bugs remind anyone else of the witches from Left 4 Dead? In sound, yes, but I'll be right back. That was a weird look to step away from. My apologies for the weird eyes. That wasn't supposed to happen. Quick, while the streamers are away, time for a party. No partying in my absence! There's a fairly easy way to get some upgrade material soon, but not the kind of thing where you missed, or where you missed it. You just aren't likely to prioritize it independently. Okay, then that is a perfect description that we'll see if I come across it organically or not. Good boy, Ro. Max Nail will almost certainly require hints, but for most of the game, I should be fine. Okay. Rowan, get down. See, this is the tough part, because I want to pet you because you're, staying on your legs looking for attention, but I don't want to reward you thinking this is good behavior. Rowan's so excited to play fetch that as soon as I reach for the toy, he starts pawing at my hand with his claws. So unfortunately, it hurts me, and then it makes me drop the toy, and then I don't throw it, and then he gets frustrated. You just need to wait. All right, so max nail might need some hints. Okay, but until we get to the spot where the nail needs to be maxed, as long as we can just get a few upgrades, I'll be fine. I'll get myself eventually, though. You are now just available to tell me if I ever I'm so done. I just need more attack. Yep, I appreciate that. I need to find... Pull that. What the Christ? I don't like this section at all. I hate this. Throw a pause or get the claws. What the shit? Why are both halves pieces? This may be my least favorite zone in the entire game. It would be nice to hit those harder. All right, so up there. Something. Ugh. Oh, that place. Yes, the place of this. Now introducing body hoarder section. Body horror section. Welcome to Tell Gross's zone. The sewers and their 3-part worm enemy madness. Blech. Okay, so the butt just has a delay on it. I thought it was kill the head first, butt comes second. No, it's just timing. Where's that heartbeat coming from? I'll find it. It's over here. There it is. Stupid rancid egg. I will discover your purpose in time. Speaking of time, has anybody seen the map maker? I have some words for the map maker. They're kind words. The words are make me a map. this the beginning? All right, so this is the beginning. So I've been able to move in a giant circle. Good. Secrets. Ooh, maybe, Dama 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 soon, depending on pathing? What's Dama Dama Dama? That kind of frightens me. Many complete their first playthrough without ever finding the purpose of rotten eggs. Really? Maybe I won't discover that. Ow! How? How and where did that come from? Okay, good to know. You can just throw him into the water. Why does he sound like he's suffering? Also, why does hitting him from below not cause any movement towards him? It's so weird that they have resistance to being knocked up. Don't. I heard it after I said it. The purpose is egg. Oh, Mr. Mapman, draw me a map. Make it accurate so I know where it's all at. I'm glad I have now discovered the instinct of hear that noise, run like hell. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Ramas? I mean, they're basically, balloons of flesh that gravitate towards you. Fair, but that's why I thought hitting them up would be strong. Huh. I found Tuck. Okay, I can work with this. Don't take something if it isn't yours. That's the law. Everything you see belongs to me. Don't be angry. I'll share my food with you. If you give me Geo. Yes? Do you hear the voices too? I do. This Geo is mine now. Don't try to take it back. Here. Take your food with you when you leave. Is a rancid egg. Okay, so I can just keep buying eggs from him. If you don't want it, I'll keep it. Okay. Okay, I'm assuming he has a finite amount of eggs. I just don't want to... You know what? I take it back. I thought I was able to bounce on these guys more, but I can't. Safe water. Tuck, an infinite shop, if only for rancid eggs. It's an infinite? For some reason, I figured it was a finite amount of eggs. But that means whatever the eggs are, it's not for a finite purpose. Like, get 12 eggs and eventually buy max upgrades for blah, blah, blah. They have uses. And for some reason, I think they're going to be a consumable crafting item of some sort. This feels familiar. This is where we fell down here, and then we went that way instead of exploring to the right. Okay, I'm slowly mapping out the place in my head. So then there's a place to head down. Can I do anything here? No, we explored to the right. So let's head down, the spot we haven't gone yet. This is probably going to connect to that zone we were just in. And would you believe it? The answer is yes. So I'm actually going to sit at the bench. Update that map that we haven't done anything. Use an egg and find out? Wait, what do you mean use an egg? Are they usable? A fatty rancid egg of an unknown creature emits a powerful stench of decay, generally not considered edible. Generally? What would Rowan think of having an Andromeda? The Rowan Andromeda army sounds fire. I don't know. I'll run it by the big guy later. All right, this seems like a room of importance. Jump. All right, I've been here before. Egg, you're back. Welcome. Roandromedas. Haha. I like that. These things on the walls frighten me. All right. There's a path. There's an end. I want to make sure I don't miss the map maker, because he's kind of the important one to me. Which means I will explore everywhere first. Even at my own detriment. Dodged. Ew! What is this? Should you expose where it is? Please don't. It's like, I know I'm saying like, oh man, I wish I could find it. That's not me asking for help. That's me just explaining what I'm feeling. That's poop, by the way. That's what I thought. That's why I said it's gross. If you miss them, you don't lose a chance at this map, so no pressure. This is true. I just want the map because I'm a little baby about it. All right, Rowan decided to go take a nap elsewhere. Joke, 2 cannibal clowns are eating a person. What the fuck kind of opening to a joke is that? One says the other. Does this taste funny to you? That setup was not worth that punchline. All of a sudden, you're reminded of a ground Scaravich. I'm intrigued. I'm frightened, but I'm intrigued. Can you tell me a story? Sure. Remember that dumb beetle from Mega Man X that was it 5 or 7 or 6? Yeah, I remember Ground Scaravich, the dung beetle.
Tito's gone? Iko, Mara!
This feels like the right way, and I'm a little upset about it.
Mera!
Once upon a time, there lived a grandma. Oh, it's one of these kind of stories.
Rumas!
Somebody sounds like they're having fun? Yeah, fun in the shit. You could say a shitload of fun. Okay, so I see the spikes above my head, right? That means this is gonna be a boss fight. Am I ready for a boss fight? I'm about to be. Hi! Oh shit, I have to fight him? Oh, I now understand.
Doma, Doma. Doma, Doma.
Oh, shoot. Okay, round 2.
Doma, 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 Doma.
Ow.
Doma, 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 Doma.
I see it. Ow, I walked into it like a dumbass. I need a heal quick. I don't care about the hit. Okay, that one I cared about. I'm gonna try to reach chat, but I'm also gonna try to stay alive.
Doma, 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 Doma.
Oh! Is this good news or bad news? What's happening? I still can't tell if this is good news or bad news.
Doma, 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 Doma.
Okay, I need a heal. I'm so panicky in this fight. Heal me. Is that it? Did I do it? Defeat the Dung Defender. What a fun little achievement that was. Well, cool. What a direction I took. Anyways, what was I reading? Wait, there's a boss. Ah, cool. The Loathsome Dung Defender. Wow, it's complete Ground Scaravage. It did have Ground Scaravage vibes. He's just so happy it's hard to be angry at that damage, right? Now that I've won, a possible tactic you could have used when he's underground waiting to emerge, the ground pound knocks him out and staggers him. I had a feeling it might. I had that thought in the very beginning and then instantly forgot about it because I'd never used this move. But I could see that being very useful against him. As you were saying, once there lived a grandma. Yep. I don't know if I liked what I just did. Oh, also, what did I even get? The grandma had a grandchild she missed so much, so she paid him a visit. All right. Charms. Where's that defender one? Is it this? Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Unique charm bestowed by the king of Hollow Nest to his most loyal knight. What the hell? Scratched and dirty, but still cared for. Causes the bearer to emit a heroic odor. Does that make me, like, have more threat? Are you okay, Rob? What are you doing? Alright, I know I'm backtracking, but this is just how I play these games. I want to make sure I didn't miss anything, and this felt like a additional fight in secret, and it connected me to a spot that I had never seen before. So I instead want to go back to a spot I have seen before and connect it manually. Just how I think. Probably makes me smell like poop. Probably. But okay, so the Dung Defender was the loyal knight of the king. Bro, stop that. So she went on foot uphill to their house. But like in this room, I never went down. Upon the way, she found a wolf. A wolf grandma cliche story. Want to get in with the what the Defender crest does? Not now, but I appreciate the ask. It's very Zod of you to tell a random story. I'd say hold off for now, only because I have a feeling it ties in. Oh, the gorgeous husk. He is a one-of. Cool. I have a feeling it ties into, like, what the rancid eggs do. So I can wait. I think I can just wear it and find out. I mean, yes. Wolf in an Italian accent. Why does it have to be an Italian wolf? Hello, old lady. May I eat you for lunch? What the hell? I'm going to let the story play out. Okay, now I kind of really want to head to the right as well, though. All right, so that's acid water. Did I turn that on? Am I the reason the water is acid now? Is that what the little lever I did? Yes, but in some cases it does special things. Well, I will wait for now then. I appreciate you asking, but it is my stance on that of I would prefer to find out manually. So again, I appreciate you asking. Ha! Oh, that was painful. If I thought that was painful, what the hell? Was that the spot? Then this is purgatory? What do you mean this is purgatory? Oh, is this supposed to be, like, launched from that spot? Oh. That was all accidental. All right, there's the rancid egg. Ow! I deserve that. The hero's journey is a thorny one, clearly. All right. Well, hello, lady, may I eat you for lunch? Grandma, no, I'm meeting my grandchild before I die. When I come back, I'll be greasy, chubby, oily, and fat, so you can eat me, okay? Wolf understands the grandma and lets her pass. All right, so it looks like if this water isn't there, I can head to the right. For now, there's nothing I can do about it. So let's get another. Wait. This just occurred to me. We can now investigate. Here we go. Plastic but putrid creature holds rancid eggs with its gut. Easily tracked down if you have a sense of smell. I strongly suggest you do not eat its eggs. Strongly suggest. I wonder why. Upon the journey, she sees a lion. This is a story. I'm glad you asked for permission to tell this. I did not expect it to be like this level of a story. Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The Defender. Well, let's start with over here then. Ow. I got hit with the long nail. I wanted to test that out, and I am not disappointed in it. Lion in a French accent. I will eat you. The grandma explains the same story, and the lion lets her pass. Okay. There's a lot of exploring in this area.
Ooh. Pantera?
Eternal Emilita? I can't do this voice justice. So the access point to the sub area, the bit where you first crystal dashed, would have been too full of acid if you hadn't flipped the lever. Oh, I drained some acid, which went elsewhere in the sewer. Got it. So it's not I put acid there, it's I let some out. Got it. So that's why the sign says you can't pass without proving yourself. Oh, that checks out. Okay.
Ah, what a surprise. It's not often I receive visitors. It's been so long, ages even. I just hope my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of Hollow Nest. Well, I was. Once until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside. Their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing.
I want to know where that goes, but...
Isn't life just wonderful?
Okay. Oh. Well, isn't that something? Ow! I deserve all of that. There we go. Money. Oh, so much money. Okay, well, that explains what this was. I was wondering where this led. Then she sees a fox. Same stuff happens, and the fox lets her pass. When she is with her grandchild, she builds up fat. All right. You surprised her name isn't Vindictive Veronica? Same. Oh, there's the spot you have to jump. And this will lead you to the sewers. Okay, so it's another. This is just a connection point, which it. I had the wrong button, which is nice. Into the royal waterways. We can now explore what's over here, which is nothing. So you have to head down. And if you didn't have the stuff sent when the time came, kid, will you come back, Grandma? Uh-oh. Grandma passed. And then now I can do this section, right? Okay, and I can get out at least. Okay, let's explore. This is such a weird, like, divergent path we went on. Like, we originally came here, right? Because I just wanted to know what this little path did. And I'm discovering all of this, and it's upsetting me because we were trying to get to here, and I got sidetracked for 4 hours. All I want is a goddamn map. Grandma, sorry, when I come back, a fox, lion, and wolf is waiting to eat me. All right, so there's a little path over there. I didn't expect to come to a different zone. I don't like those enemies. They're very good at dodging. Another I need to pass. What if I paint your body orange and your face brown so you look like a pumpkin? Boss time? Boss-ish. Boss in fight, not in execution. Okay. Less boss and more just combat challenge. Then they say goodbye and parted ways. You proved your honor in combat, but what about a little bit of extra proving yourself? Clearly, you proved yourself in combat, so clearly you find this fun. What the shit? Another new zone? What's this? Oh, shit, a new power. Swim in acidic waters without coming to any harm. There we go. The grandma rolled down. Like how Link has to keep proving himself worthy of Master Sword every game. Yes. Huh. And just like that, I now have Acid Swim. All right, and just like that, everything is now completely worth it. This feels like the one point we were at. Yes, I remember this spot. Good, so there's the connection. So now we can actually escape again. Did I hit that thing twice with that bullet? On the way, a fox stopped her. You think it is? Yep, there we go. That's the main thing Dung Defender gives you. The charm is decent, but it's not the main attraction. Yeah, swimming in acid is definitely a good attraction. I love these Metroidvanias that give you... I'm scared. Okay, I'm fine. I love Metroidvanias that give you traversal skills. I prefer when they give you traversal skills that have other uses. Like swimming in acid, I would prefer finding a spot where you could purify. No, I guess this is fine. There's acid in plenty of areas. All right, where do we leave and how? Speedrunners never get acid swim. They C-5 pixels above the damage plane. Jesus. Yeah, speedrun tech is insane. I've seen speedruns of this game, or at least beginnings. I then stopped because I don't want any spoilers, and I would definitely spoil myself if I kept watching. All right, that's where we got that. Now I can just swim. Oh, I see. This is where we have to do the big dash. Did I do that wrong or right? I feel like I'm not supposed to be here. Fuck. Task failed successfully? Yeah, I kind of snuck in here. I don't know if stopping midair was something I was supposed to do, but I did it. I don't like this place. I think I made a mistake. I really don't like this. You wonder what those grubs think they're in those little glass containers? Yeah, why? What's this? Oh, a Wanderer's Journal. Ow. Well, fuck that. There we go. All fixed. In TFS Alucard voice, I don't make mistakes. I make investments. All right. Hey, I heard you like spikes and bugs, so I made bug spikes so you can bug while you spike. Stopping midair is a way to get here, but you do have another entrance already. I wonder who got all those spike centipedes. There. I don't know, and it's kind of bothersome to me, actually. There was another way for me to get here. I'm assuming it was that one path that I didn't fully explore would be my guess. When we exited the Dung Eater. Or Dung Defender, not Dung Eater, different game. Definitely not the way that makes getting back out feel obvious. Did I like your story? I did. It got dark fast. Where am I? Why am I? Oh, that's a path. Oh, shit. I didn't want that to be a path. It's called the Rolling Pumpkin? Shit. That guy gave me some PTSD. I kind of want to stop going down. This guy very much reminds me of the volcano bug that stopped me. A grub. Rescued half of the imprisoned grubs? Uh-oh. That's only half of them? Well, cool. That means we're making good progress. Huh. I wonder why this guy gave me PTSD. Also, you think some people forget that a hungry fox will attempt to eat a pumpkin because foxes are very much opportunistic omnivores. They're not horribly picky. I already ate half of them. I didn't eat half of them. I found half of them. It's a different story. But Jesus Christ, do I just want to get out of this zone because am I going to connect like way over here? I feel like I'm exploring way too much in the wrong directions. It would be nice for that to open up. See, there's a path over there. What's this? A mechanism with a slot for some kind of pass. I really wish I knew where all of these were. I guess we go down again. Is this a... ancient basin. This feels... You didn't say eat or ate. Oh. I see at. I read eat. You're already at half of them. There we go. Foxes are so adorable when they sleep with their tail. Aww. You would never eat a Hollow Knight grub. Not only are they cute, but you don't know if they're poisonous. Very true. Okay, so this is bad. I see this, and I think it's a piece of paper. And I say that's bad because it's baiting me. It was. Old caverns, these ones. Can't you just feel the weight of the kingdom above? It's a heavy thing, all right. I reckon not many reach these depths. We're pioneers, you and I. At least in recent history. Why do I still have this off? Purchase? Yes, give me the map. Give me the motherfucking map. Bad news. I did not find the map for the ones in between. Huh. Kingdom's Edge, Royal Waterways, things to the left, and a bench. Can you swear? I don't give a fuck. Foxes are very much goober, so fluffy and energetic. You assume that every bug here in the Hollow Knight world is some kind of eldritch abomination and thus inherently unsafe to eat. Fair assumption. I am very much in the wrong place. God, am I in the wrong spot? You can fucking swear, let's go! Alright, I need to find an escape path. Best chance of an escape path is by a bench. Can't hurt to explore. It very much can. But true, I do need to explore eventually. But I want to explore in the spots that I want to. Which I'm not there yet, and that makes me sad. Okay, so I can dash off to the left. Like, I wanted to explore what's over here. I originally just said, oh, fuck it. Let's just take whatever this path is because it might be something. We did find Poison Swim, which I think could be useful up here again. And maybe using it at Lake of Un. I think that's where it's going to be useful. Wait, we can swear? Great. I do hereby solemnly swear not to give you Hollow Knight spoilers, mostly because you can't. I appreciate that. Nice spin on it, too. Because we still need to figure out how to get to these, like, 3 major bosses, right? I want to explore the Mantis Field. I mean, eventually we'll get down here. I just don't like being so far disconnected, because now it feels like I don't have the option of going back and exploring by my choice. I now just have to explore because I'm stuck. Exploring in random directions is very on brand for this game. It has that Skyrim effect, right? Like, I went here because I'm like, let's just check this off. Give me the tiny little secret down here. I was wrong. It was not a tiny little secret. And let's move on with our day. And you're right. I was going to be upset if I used the simple key on this as opposed to an entire pair of zones. Please hold. Oh, they even put a wall of spikes there? What dicks. That needs double jump. That's a pit. Just by looking at this spot, this feels like the zone that teaches you about how to fly upwards. Pit gaming. Little guys. Yeah, they're just tiny little guys. If this zone doesn't teach me how to fly upwards, I will be shocked. Or, like, give me some kind of, like, super flying jump. I'm getting PTSD. What were the map makers? God damn it. What were the map makers on? Viagra? Because that was the most erect of dick moves. Jesus. The wind is blowing. The wind is blowing. All right, that was not who I thought it was. I thought that was my PTSD fight. Take out the little ones. Lavo spawn? I forget where I was when I had my PTSD. It was... I see that in the upper left. You guys see that too? Ow. I don't like the garden shakers or the sprinklers. Can I just say fuck it? Oh shit. Hey, a simple key.
Mine.
I like that. But the future refused to change. Wait, you predicted the game, but you won't tell me what? Okay. Stupid sprinkler enemy! Okay. I'm not gonna lie. My want for more damage, specifically in this zone alone, is insane. The amount of damage I want, right? Just to get through this section is monstrous. Because the garden sprinklers are starting to get annoying. Brooding Maulik, a hidden boss that can be potentially be the first boss in the game, meant to be at least fourth, as it is hidden behind either a wall jump or advanced pogoing. Yes, that's where my PTSD is from. These are very much reminding me of that fight. I had a feeling it wasn't exactly here because this feels way further than I've ever been. And right now I'm starting to feel the pain of, I think I am exploring. And that's not really the pain. I am feeling the pain of, how do I go back if I ever wanted to? Uh-oh. This isn't good. I found a boss. He's a strong one. heal me. Hold on. This is the part where I say really quiet as I panic. This guy makes you really sad. He also kills me. He did kill me. This is confirmed. Oh, at least it's just a path to the left. That's not too bad, but god damn was he strong. You ready to stop? Not here, but here. Lock in. Tried. Didn't work. I'll have to try again. Pit of despair, such a brutal place. Within these walls, mistakes birth disgrace. Brooding was hidden on the side of the large room connecting to the Grubfather. Was him? Brooding was hidden on the side of the large room connecting. Oh! Oh, what, is Brooding like there on the left, the part that I actually stopped exploring for some reason? I think there was a jump I couldn't make. That's probably what it is. This guy is slow, so no panic at all. This is true, but... Change your charms? That's actually not a bad idea. Oh, it's so far away. I'll do it next time. Hold on. Is this not just I can head to the left? Oh, shit. After I... This is a wall I can break down. Aw, motherfucker. I have to take the whole path. Ow. There's a shortcut to the right of the boss so you don't have to go through the cave every time. Yeah, and I didn't open it this time, so this time I have to. But just the once. Okay. Through the cave. And the garden sprinkler machine gun. Damn it. Okay, for the most part, I should be able to just dash my way through. That was a mistake. Just pay attention to the ones that are falling. It's like juggling. Don't pay attention to you. Pay attention to the air. Oh no, nothing is as painful as missing the shortcut. I appreciate that. That does. Why can't I, why do my buttons not work? There we go. That makes me feel so much better. Thank you. Uh-oh. No need to go down. But yeah, remember how I said, like, I wish I had more damage? Right now, this entire area might be, convincing me that I need to ask you guys in order to tell me where the next nail upgrade is. Not yet, but this area might be the straw that breaks the camel's back. Am I safe in this corner? So far, the answer is yes. And if I'm fast enough, the answer is always yes. Straw, this feels more like a 2x4. Fine, it's the 2x4 that broke the camel's back. I will also be honest, something about this is all I needed to do. God damn it. I'm so dumb. More nail upgrades always good. Yes. And if I struggle with this boss, we're gonna have to try to get it. Hello, Shade. Welcome back. At least that will always be an easy kill. So when did this become a toehold bullet hell game? In this section. Good thing those little floaty guys are one hit when the boss summons them. Agreed. Imagine if they swarmed me and required 2 hits. It would suck. Oh, he's back. Ow. It is just a lot of read his movements. Oh, that was a new one. This is the part that I don't know how to fight yet. Ow. Okay. So far, so good. If I just don't let him... Damn. Hold on, I'm fine. I'm fine. Calculated, I'm okay. I'll read chat as soon as I can. Oh. I'm fine. Defeat the broken vessel. Why can't I go right? I have to go left. All right. You love the shade ambience, calm in a creepy way? Yeah, good description. At this point, you think we can ask whether I want a combat or platforming challenge for my nail upgrade? Ooh. Have you seen the new Silksong trailer that came out today? No, I didn't know one came out today. I should go look at that. I still haven't done the really easy way, I think. Probably not. I was just a bit under that threshold. What threshold? Look at the broken vessel. It's so sad. He does, like, distorted. It is a little distorted, right? He's sad, but he was a good fighter. Memories. Oh, distorted versions of my moves and looks like all gooped up. And the music is fighting music, but also somber violin. Yeah, I mean, he's a broken vessel, right? He was a vessel and he was infected by the goo. Excuse me. Did anybody else find that guy's move set suspiciously similar? Apparently, yes. You know what's not right? Left. But I wanted to go right. Also, I was reading. All right, new zone. Only way to go is down. Since they're stopping me from, like, retreating, I'm assuming there's, like, an item you're going to get here. Is it just you, or does that orange stuff look kind of delicious? Oh, and here we go. We're going to get double jump. Or sky rocket. But we have to get some kind of ability, because we're now stuck here. Is this the wings? Is this double jump? Monarch wings! Press A while in the air to flap the wings! Use these ethereal wings to sail above enemies and discover new paths. We got double jump! Ooh. Credit where credit is due. A game that does not limit your input options based on certain actions. And what I mean by that is, like, you can double jump, cling to a wall, and then double jump again. I like this. This implies more movement. But small things, like some games would say you can dash after double jumping, but you can't double jump after dash. Hollow Knight says, fuck you, go ahead. So cool! We got double jump! Okay, well, this little detour was definitely worth it then. Also, this is why I was a little afraid of using the simple key on the hot spring before, because that would probably just be open a door and that's all it was. But using, like, I don't know what I was thinking. Using the simple key down here, we found another simple key. It's always annoying when a simple key has a simple key locked in it. Or like rooms like that. So it's like, use this level 3 key to unlock this door. By the way, there's a level 3 key inside there, so you replaced it. You just need to know about it. Let's see. Where'd I leave off? The game is very tragic. Rarely a happy moment in the remains of Hollow Nest. True. That's like saying lava tastes like orange juice. It's not lava, though. It's just squishy. It's just like orange gelatin. It's just Jello. Did you try to eat the lava? No. The orange grip reminds you of slime mold. Maybe it tastes good? Maybe. Oh. I shouldn't have done that. I should not have done that. It's Sunny D, the secret ingredient used to make it taste like oranges, finally caused nature to mutate. Hollow Knight movement is a piece of art. It's gorgeous. This is sad. I wanna... Understood. But now I'm down here. Is this where I started? All right, I feel less bad now. Uh-oh. Oh, and I fall out. Okay. But now I'm curious. Oh no, lost kin. Why is it just round 2? I don't think I'm ready for round 2. I barely beat the last one. Ow. Also, this one summons a lot more. What the hell? Uh-oh. I'm gonna die. Please help. Oh, damn it! Alright, I left. That's okay. Ah. That was strange. I kind of want to fight that, but I also don't want to get my ass kicked. Oh yeah, first movement boss after getting the dream nail. Oh, that's true. Wait, I can go back to other bosses and, like, fight them again? Is that what the dream nail allows me? Slime mold isn't even that gross. It's just a goofy little bacterial colony and often harmless unless ingested. You like slime mold? Well, don't eat it then. We were talking about eating it. In a few seconds behind the VOD, but there's other ways into the sewers. You would have gotten into there even if you used all the keys that aren't in the other places. Okay. You believe these second rounds have purpose, just can't remember what the purposes are. Fun fact, certain boss corpses contain hard mode versions once you get the dream nail. Good sources of dream essence. Oh, okay, that makes sense. I kind of want to come back here then. Because I don't feel like fighting the hard mode right now. I want either more health or better oriented charms. Especially for this guy. I kind of want the one that says I have a longer invulnerability period after getting hit. Welcome to Lost Kin, the upgraded model. Faster, tougher, constant flow of floaters. It's everything you've ever dreamed of. I see what you did there. I want a better nail. I also want a better nail. Maybe I want the focus faster as well. But yes, right now, I am not ready. You're a good boy, Rowan. Okay, I'll come back. Okay, so that's an optional hard mode version of the boss. Good design. I am a dum-dum. All right, let's test out my new flight abilities. And explore up here for the first time. Why am I so stupid? Nobody answer that seriously. Free money. Okay. Ooh, shit. Okay, so that's not how I'm even supposed to get up there. I'm supposed to dash jump. Probably do... Nope. Something like that? We'll be right back? All right. I'll make this. There we go. Grub! Be real. Thank you. I don't know how you're supposed to do that. Maybe something like that. That! Okay, so that's how you're supposed to do it, and I did it in a really roundabout way. But that's okay. As the old PlayStation 1's prophecies foretold, you are not ready. Ha. All right, we discovered that. So now we can go to our bench. Ooh, bench. Look at all the magnificent things we have, all the places we've discovered. Ah, so good. Still have not found the Stagway, which probably means it's down, but I think I'm gonna initially explore right, just because it's on the map. There might not even be a Stagway in this spot. But now we have all this movement, and all I want to do is leave! And I don't want to do it through the Royal Waterways. Alright, down is good. Man, just remembering those old commercials hit you with a boatload of nostalgia. So what the hell? Okay, so this required me to have double jump. Okay, so I am going the correct ways then. This is proper story path. At this point, I kind of want proper story path. Or proper order of operations, excuse me. Palace grounds, yay, place. My marker is underneath. I feel like this isn't the right spot. It's 1000% the right spot. I just wasn't lining up with the, like, actual map. I feel like I'm under it when I'm supposed to be on it. Crit, do I have a girlfriend? I'm not going to answer that. Because I'm an anime boy on the internet. And that's a little too personal to be completely transparent. A corpse in white armor. Do I have a crush? Again, why are we on the personal information? I don't want to answer. Sure does. Her name is Schrodinger. She both does and does not exist because because I'm an anime boy on the internet. That's actually a funny answer.
Where have you gone, dear king?
Something feels suspicious about this place. What's this? Okay. If I dream nail this guy, he's gonna kick my ass, right? Oh, he's dream protected. Never mind. Okay. I'll come back later. I need a more powerful dream nail in order to attack him. That guy looked like the king. Ooh, hidden station? Let's go! Take my Geo. He's kicking my ass so hard, I don't even go inside his brain. He beats me so fast, I don't even realize that I was in there. You're back. You got water. Good job. What's over here? A bench. And here it is. Oh, thank fucking God. We can start going to other spots instead of further down. I need more essence to dream nail him. Oh! Okay, so yeah, I do need a more powerful dream nail. Okay. Ooh, okay. Now that we can finally leave at our own accord, we still haven't discovered the map of the of the sewers. I'm gonna guess this section over here, the one right in the center of the screen that goes down. That is where you could enter the sewers without taking the secret path. Shot in the dark, that's my guess. I also have a guess that if I head down there, I'll find the map. So maybe I want to go to the King Station? Excuse me, King Station? It also looks like I could finally explore right a little bit more for the City of Tears. Although this still doesn't explain how do I get up here. Okay. Well, let's actually do things. How are we on time? We still got 2 hours. This is good. I am thinking about going to Queen Station because I want to go to the Mantis Village. Yes, I am not getting any of the skulls or the masks yet. I want to get more powerful. Now I'm getting hungry for I want a more powerful dream nail. Today's Saturday, right? Why does today feel like a Sunday? How are we on Geo? 700 G's, that is not a lot. Okay, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna waste some time. And I'm going to go here. Because, is the Lake of Un, is that where the nailsmith is? I can't remember where the nailsmith is. So I'm gonna go to Green Path. I just want to talk to the nailsmith. I want to see if he gives me any directions on how to upgrade my nail. If he does not, I will talk to you guys about it then. Rest. Map mechanics. Conifer leaves his map with Izelda when the trigger thing in that area has been achieved. Mm-hmm. I don't think I have done the trigger thing for, what's it called, though? The sewers. But I could check. Also, I should probably explore that lower section, shouldn't I? Now that I'm immune to its ways. Like, is there anything over here? Things I've never really explored. Wait, I have explored this. He's got the Dream Defender update. You won't be able to crack them unless you upgrade the Windows 11. Ha! Water time. The Nailsmith is in City of Tears. Is he? Then who the hell is over here? Besides, I want to see the Lake of, I want to see the Lake of Un. So the Nailsmith is in City of Tears. Oh, yeah, there he is. He's that one down there. What was this place, then? Well, we can take a look over here, nonetheless. Still wanted to explore over here. Right, this is just a bench. I mean, there's something up there, but clearly I can't make it right now. I think, or I would bet, there's a, like, skyrocket version of the crystal burst. Shot in the dark, though. Nailsmith has a vendor pin on. The thing in the background scares me. Should help triangulate. Got it. Lake of Un is acid, though. This is true. There's nothing up there. I think there's something up there. But yeah, Lake of Acid now. I love how I don't actually swim in acid. I just have a bubble that protects me. But clearly, there should be something over here. Okay, and you need the acid swim to do it. Cool. Have I met the funny little miner bug yet? The one in the Forgotten Crossroads? I believe that's the place that connects to Dirtmouth. I met the funny little miner bug who's, like, got a tragic backstory. So this is a place that, even though it's connected to... this is why Metroidvanias are so good. Like, even though this is connected to Green Path, this is meant to be discovered so much later. Like, we were just in the zone that absolutely got us here. So now it expects us to be as strong as we currently are. The one that sings? Yeah, that one. She's your favorite? That doesn't shock me. So much discovery. Uh-oh. Well, we're not getting out the way we came. Friend? Huh. Friend! I was not expecting that. What'd they give us? Shape of Un. Reveals the form of Un within the bearer. While focusing soul, the bearer will take on a new shape and can freely move to avoid enemies. I can focus while healing? Oh, that's Un? That's Un themselves. Oh. Yep, you can never see him again. You can never see him again? See who again? Giant slug of the acid lake. What is your wisdom? Or possibly Un. Not confirmed, but pretty close to it. Got it. Still so funny how that slug is a god, right? I'm interested in the shape of Un. Being able to focus, and I assume you can move. But I also get this feeling that it's going to turn me into a slug, and I think that would be hilarious. Healing effects will double? That is the exact opposite of what I would ever want. Well, I mean, I shouldn't say ever. That is the exact opposite of standard traversal. Oh, and I see. If you, like, came here without double jump, you would have to take those paths to go back. What a fun little path. I'm glad we came this way. Fast apart. Ow. I hit my face. All right, where are we? Secret? No secret. Shape of Un isn't the best charm, but it's so funny to have equipped. I'm assuming it does something hilarious, but if I can move while healing, I'm intrigued. So we're gonna see what it does. I'm always fighting, excuse me, with 2 notches already consumed because it's just natural for me. Okay, so let's get rid of Soul Catcher for now, I guess, because I want to see what Shape of Un does. And we don't have any other ones. We might have to start buying some. You're right, that's not the best, but my god, that's hilarious, and I love it. Have you found Un, our Lord and Savior? Sure did. He hangs out in the Acid Lake. The movement tech combination and Hollow Knight are so smooth and seamless. They so are. It's so good. Like, this game is already incredible, but one of its highlights is its movement. You believe it lets me move while healing, but you could be mistaken. You are not. It also makes me crawl on the ground like a slug. If you say you could be mistaken, take words with the sentence with a grain of salt. All good. Ha! Slug! Salt! I get it. Okay. So cool. We made a good discovery about the ending of the Lake of Un. Now I want to discover the 2 things over here since we're here. It probably leads more to that. And I know I want to do Mantis Village stuff. And it seems I was wrong. I thought Double Jump was going to be in Mantis Village. And no, it was deeper. Much deeper. Wait a second. Actually, there's somewhere we have to go quick. That wasn't even intentional. That's what makes it better. We have to go to Dirtmouth. 2 reasons. So much of your comedic genius is accidental. You want to be purposefully funny? Accidentally funny means it's a talent. Purposely funny means it's a skill. All right, so 2 things. First, what's in the shop? Way too expensive. I kind of think I need to pick this up for certain fights. I'm buying it. It'll be a good boss fight in cases where I'm being swarmed. Did I miss a map?
Papanada.
I did not. You're so tired for the day? Well, you have been here quite some time. So have I, actually. But yeah, feel free to take it easy. Nothing is holding you here. If you want to watch the content, you collapsed today. Oh shit, that is pretty tired. You should go take care of yourself. Like, if you're already laying down, good. But seriously, go lay down. The stream is not that important. You taking care of yourself is. What the fuck? You rest a little, wait. Yeah, go rest. I got infected? What do you mean I got infected? What the shit is this? This is not how I left this place. Hey, why? Huh? What? Huh? This is the most Vania Metroid I've ever seen. I've never seen a Metroidvania like this. Oh, by the way, if you have Baldur Shell, combining it with Shape of Un won't do anything new mechanically, but it looks cute. Ooh, Baldur Shell? I do have that. You have me intrigued. Also, this place has me frightened. What happened to my easy-to-kill bloat flies? Well, I mean, I'm staring at the answer. I see the answer is they are not easy to kill. But this is why I came here. I haven't been to Grubby in a while. So let's say hi to Grandpa Grub. Hi, Grandpa Grub! Ooh, a mask piece. Somebody clearly forgot to social distance. I haven't been to Grandpa Grub since, like, our third grub. Please hold. Oh, now I have a question for you guys. Does every grub have a unique reward? Or does Grandpa Grub just reward us based on volume? We just made so much money. Also, we got a grub song. A rancid egg. Fun. And a hollow nest seal. More money. God damn it. What state was Mila in last you saw her, by the way? Which one's Mila again? If there was a mechanical effect, you'd be more reluctant to say anything. Ah! Oh, about the Balder Shell? I assume because Balder Shell... Remind me, that's the one that... it's this. Yeah, while you channel, you gain a shield. Oh, I'm assuming you roll up into a ball or, like, put on, like, a Balder Shell. That would make sense. She was staring off into the middle distance and fighting herself inside her brain or something. Again, I don't remember Mila. It's based on how many you found. Yeah, not by specific grub. Okay. I just got done playing Mega Man X7, and in that game, each person you save in a level has a specific reward. And I wouldn't put it past Grandpa Grub to know all of his grubs by name and have each grub have a specific thing, like, save this grub, get this item. But I'm glad it's by number. That makes sense. Mila is the singing miner bug. Oh! Also, that doesn't sound good. Yeah, she was staring off in the distance, being quiet. What do I mean it sounds great? What do you mean? What? I don't know what I say. I say things and then I forget them. I have the attention span of a goldfish. Let me be. But okay, I'm gonna see stuff. What was the grub song? Hey, it's a one slotter. We can actually just put that on right now. We should probably check on Mila. Oh. I might put this on. I see gain soul when taking damage. That's okay. I guess it's really good for spellcasters. You can turn life into damage. The orange powder. Where did all of this come from? This is such a cool Metroidvania. How many hits does it take to knock you down? Okay, I am definitely in the I want a nail upgrade camp. I'm going to explore 2 more spots. We will check on Mila. That is on the agenda. Uh-oh. I want to know what's over here. I stopped going this way for a reason. I want to know what that reason was. Oh, I should heal. Oh, I see what the reason was. I didn't have the ability to traverse this. Now I do. So that's going to be the exit. That's an exit. All right, this is where my PTSD comes from. I know what I'm about to fight. And there was not a bench in the area for me to abuse. Okay. Time to come back. Okay. What's over here? The revenge of the fight that made me quit last time. I've earned this. I wish I had a more powerful nail. I should probably leave that alone. It has soul in it. Well, where do you think? Wait, where did I recently see a bunch of orange stuff? Wait, I knocked it out of the vestige guy in the down below. Did it infect all the way up here? This happens at Crossroads when you beat the broken vessel. Ah, that shouldn't be spoilers since it's already happened. And it's not spoilers because that's exactly what I guessed right before I read that. Thank God. Orange powder? Oh no, it's worse than Sunny D. It's Tang! God damn it, not the Tang! Alright. So that's an escape path, a little bit of money. Should I spend my money before I come down here? I have PTSD about this spot. I'm gonna go spend some money. With all my move tech, you think I can do it first try? Fair. Resting really works. Rest more if you need it. Okay. So I don't think I saw anything else over here. Oh, I lied. Oh no, there was that. There was nothing over here. I don't see any ground pound options either. All right, so the advantage that I have this time going in is I definitely have more life. I have more, I think I have the same amount of damage. I only got one nail upgrade. I don't think I've ever gotten the second nail. But I have so much money, I don't want to lose it. But all right. Money should be spent. Also, charm should be checked and arranged. Well, all of that involves a bench. Which is nowhere near me. I guess I could just run to the top of Dirtmouth again, right? Fuck it, we're here. We're gonna go in. You can try the graveyard person if you die. That's a good point. Believe. You feel beautiful, you're just dehydrated. Touche. Happens to a lot of people. Dehydration is the worst. Get some water. I am gonna drink some GG energy. Alright, time to attack the fucking volcano bug that pissed me off for way too long. Hello. You're right, this is a lot easier. Last time I was here, I didn't have double jump or dash. That tells you how difficult this was for me. Oh, a mask piece. That's actually really helpful. But yeah, you know, with dash, that's a lot easier. You're a little teapot, short and stout. This is my hand. This is my spout. Good for you. I'm proud of you. Holy shit. My PTSD has been beaten. We've conquered the hardest part of the game. We've done it. It's all easy from here on out. I didn't have dash. How the heck did you have a nail upgrade already last time? That's a good question. Let me take a look at the map and check. Where do you get dash again? Because I thought I was... Maybe I didn't have a nail upgrade, and that's why it was so hard. Brooding Maluk is awful. It's not the hardest boss, but its whole gimmick is being an infection volcano and makes it really annoying. Seriously, that boss's design reminds you of that nursery rhyme? Oh, I see now. I see where you're coming from with that. Dash is Hornet in Green Path. Huh, maybe I did have Dash. I might be crazy. Oh, I am crazy. I did have Dash. Dash is an early one. I had Wall Climb and Dash, but you're right. I didn't have Double Jump. So dodging its vomit was very difficult. See, Miba Crit is a man of focus, determination, and grit, but not memory. Notice how he didn't say memory. Guys, you're staying up late. Don't do that. I mean, it is a Saturday. Do whatever you want, but I'm going to recommend not. Where are we and why? We're right here. Let's walk back into the orange infection. All right, I want to head to the right if I can. You feel like I'll get insane PTSD in the White Palace? More than likely. Saturday. Well, it's Saturday for me. Time zones are whatever you want. Ooh. There's a bench in here, right? (2:34 a.m.) What the fucking shit? Yeah, it's 6 p.m. for me. No, you mean Saturday. What arguing is there? Oh. Well, for some people, it's not Saturday. For example, let's see. In GMT, so Great Britain time, or Great Meridian time is GMT, so 00 UTC, it is technically Sunday morning at 12 a.m. So if you are anywhere in the positives of time zones, it will be Sunday morning for you. Time is a construct, and you are floating aimlessly on through. Time is not a construct. Time is a dimension. For you, it's Sunday at 1:35 a.m. For example, New Zealand is always an example. New Zealand's a wonderful example because I think New Zealand's about 18 hours ahead of where I'm at, which would put it at noon on Sunday, which is insane. It's why it's very difficult for me to collab with New Zealanders, even though I have one coming up in maybe about a week or two. That's going to be a fun one. Hello, Shaman. Aha, I'm sensing new power about you. One that'll crack the rock beneath us. A useful thing for one looking to travel even deeper. Since it's 2 a.m. for you, it's Sunday. Exactly. My third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possessed a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination. I completely forgot this area had a rock smash section. Where is the rock smash section? Was I supposed to use it like right where they were talking? Not quite. It's 7 p.m. where you are, you mean? Well, time zones. Dream nail? What am I doing, everybody? I feel like there's a way to slam down there pretty effectively. I have some charms to attach. Specifically, we're going to get rid of that. We're going to put this on, and we're going to see what it does. Oh, that's actually kind of funny. That was completely worth it. Okay. Sprint Master, Grub Song. Mwah, what a gorgeous build. Although, I get the feeling that Shape of Un isn't actually worth it. Like, I enjoy it, but would, like, Boulder Shell be better for blocking while healing instead of me trying to dodge while healing? Probably. I also completely forgot Defender's Crest was a thing. Why do I smell like shit? Why does it say a heroic odor? Does it just mean massive? Un plus Sprint Master is funny. I mean, does it do anything different than what I was just staring at? Like right now. Okay, I ran out of soul, so that didn't matter. Bugs like the smell? Bugs like the smell. Oh, that's true. We are bugs, aren't we? That just fucking makes sense. All right, so I'm going to try out this. I don't know why I'm using the Defender's Crest, but I will. I'm assuming what this does is it makes, I'm assuming it just makes enemies, like, come at me instead of running away. My friend, there's another quality about you yet. You didn't perchance visit my fourth aunt. She makes her home beside the Crystal Mount. Leaves quite an impression on those that seek her out. Were I not bound here, I'd love to visit myself. Fastest ground movement in the game is Un plus Sprint Master plus Quick Focus. Oh, shit. For example, Slide loves it very much. Oh. You just twisted your tongue. How the hell did you do that? Also, am I being baited heading in this direction? It said smash the ground beneath our feet, but I don't know if there's like an actual ground pound area in this zone. Am I just traversing for the sake of traversal? So what, if I just stand here... My poo-poo does damage over time? My poo-poo... That was an accident. My poo-poo does damage over time? Are you telling me I have a poisonous aura? Die to the power of smell! Stop Pogo? What do you mean stop Pogo? Wait, does the smell stop me from pogoing is what you're saying? Oh, goodbye, little one. Excuse me. Stop poo-poo. That's where I'm wrong. You literally said stop poo-poo. Got it. Sorry, I glance over quickly. It is very difficult to read. But now I get it. You say stop the poo-poo. Is this a... Yes, it is. All right, we will trigger that. Once we're here. Yay! We got the blues. Dream nail. Oh, that's a lot. Oh, you lived. Did I miss one? I did not. Guys, in 20 minutes, it's 3 a.m. Wish you luck. Go to sleep. Best luck I can offer is turn off the stream. Go to sleep. Was there any... There is. Why does it make me go in every direction? It's gonna make me just retraverse the whole area. I see it meant for me to crystal dash. Clearly I paid attention. Is that all of them? Yay! You can never sleep? That's unfortunate. I'm sorry to hear that. Insomnia's a bitch. Alright. The poo-poo is funny. But I'm gonna take it off. I'm gonna put the grub song on because I think we will get use out of it because I am not great at the game, and anything that helps me like generate heal afterwards is appreciated. We should probably... God, there's so much to do. Why is there so much to do? It's giving me choice paralysis, and all I have to do is just make a choice, go do it, and then it's over. Oh, nice. Over 300? Yeah, we could probably go talk to Spirit Lady again, because she seems to do something every 100. You had insomnia, fucked you over for the longest while. I still suffer from insomnia from time to time. It's not fun. So there's still a path over there. All right, so yeah, I'm just gonna go to a spot that I want to make a choice, and we're just gonna do it. So I want to explore more green area, but Mantis Village is the big one I want to do. Or do I bite the bullet and just say, fuck it? I want you guys to tell me where, I'm very tempted to just say fuck it and say, guys, just tell me where the nail upgrade is. I'm not gonna say it yet, but I'm very tempted. I want you guys to know that. But also, I wanted to go fight the, not the Hollow Knight, the False Knight. Do I have to go all the way around for him? Oh, shit. That's so far away. You don't care for insomnia? You don't know about nail upgrades? That's okay. That helps. That means you can't spoil it for me even if you accidentally wanted to. I want to fight the False Knight again. That's what I want to do. Did we just pass something to inspect? Did I? Did that say inspect? Oh. I see what it is. Oh yeah, Infected Crossroads changes the pathing. Yes. This is just conifers in case I missed the map. Oh, Infected so I can't traverse there, so I have to go down and right and... Or I could just head to Dirtmouth and... Actually, is Dirtmouth actually faster? This might actually be faster. This might actually be faster this way, though. Right. I need to remember those things explode, not... They are not to be attacked. Can I... The supercharged versions of these guys are actually kind of threatening. Unrelated to this area, Wild that Dung Defender isn't the trigger for missing the sewer map. You thought he was, but you checked in the shop and he wasn't. Really? So I still need to go find the sewer map, wherever that may be. Can I? All right, so this is not a double jump section. Or no, it might not be anything. Oh well. Checking the map, it might not be anything. Guys, hear you out? Explode. And we can head down. I realized now what I'm doing is a mistake. Because what I'm about to do, I'll go boom. Is I'm about to take on the I almost said the green path. I'm not gonna head to the false knight right now. I'm gonna head to the stag so that we can go to Dirtmouth and buy stuff. Because we have a lot of money. Is Zelda looking fine, though? Yes, Insomnia got to you. Is it Zelda Bompanada? She's a married woman? Too far! Or ignored shop on the bottom right. Shop on the bottom right? Oh, this one way down here? Yeah, don't worry. I actually need to go there, but I should probably go there now, shouldn't I? Yes, she's Bompanada? Ah, you have too much insomnia. Well, unfortunately, a screen on is not going to help. Let me see what I can buy off of this guy here. Not a lot. In fact, I'll spend most of it just on this. Do I want to buy the shards? How close are we to an upgrade? The mask shard is tempting. If we buy more charms, 10 minutes later till order that happy melt. I think the insomnia is getting to you. Go to sleep. If we go to Miss Grub herself, we could buy more charms so that we can have more charm slots, which I think has things. You can sleep, you're scared? You'll be all right. I want to do the charm shop. I changed my mind. Welcome to the frustrations of watching a streamer unable to make a decision, going back and forth, and you just have to sit there and watch. So I need to go down and right. I am not allowed to go down. All right, I guess I'm going right. He takes 4 hits. Ow. That one hurt. Oh, that's right. I can move. I keep forgetting about that. You can't sleep. You're pumped with energy. I'd say go exercise, but wait, have I? Yes. And I know I've discovered what was over there. Is this the right way? Then we go right. There we go. Resting during stream was a bad idea? Well, I'm sorry, but resting's important. Now go rest the rest of the way. All right, so what do we need? I need 3 more charms, then we can buy this, and I need 10 more to buy this. I don't think I'm buying this anytime soon. This one, though, let's buy 3 cheap charms and then buy this and then see what else we can afford. So quick focus has me intrigued. Steady body. I mean, it's cheap, so we buy it. We're not going to use it, but it goes through our charm count. I'm going to buy the lifeblood because I'm curious what it does. I think it gives us a blue health by being equipped. Oh, long nail. We actually do want that. You're going to drink water and come back? I recommend drinking water and going to sleep, but you do you. And then we can buy this, which is good. The charm notch is there. We need 7 more, which clearly we're not going to be able to get. I will just buy out the shop, though. I kind of like this. Spend our money. Get all the charms. Charms are wonderful. We love upgrades. Oh, acquire half of Hollow Nest charms. Hot damn, we're halfway there. You plan staying up 1 day this week? Damn. I couldn't do that. All right, I have half of them. Let's go. So we have Shaman Stone. Powers of spells, dealing more damage. I don't fire spells. I kind of want to put Long Reach on, and we can do that with Shape of Un being removed. Where is Long Nail? Long Nail is 2. So we could technically get rid of Grub Song. Let's do that. There's an argument to use Infuri the Fallen, except I don't want to ever be that close to death. Shaman is OP. I don't doubt that. I mean, it's an upgrade to spell damage. It's just I don't fire spell damage. All right, Shape of Un, I'm so sorry. Because I could see, like, a build, right? Where we just say, like, forget Long Nail, well, maybe Long Nail, but forget these 2, and you do something like lots of soul, and then you get rid of Sprint Master, and then you're like, and Shaman Stone. So, yes, now you are a soul machine. That's my guess, though. Snail and Quick Focus is extremely silly. I did buy that, right? So let's see. I need the Compass because I'm blind. I need Gathering Swarm because I'm greedy. Where's Quick Focus? Here it is. Quick Focus. I take it back. I kind of like this. Let's go, Soul Machine. All right, well, that was actually worth it. But now I have to get back. Let's take a look at the big map. Because when I say get back, what do I actually mean? I see a couple of things to do here in... It's not Greenway, it's Fungal. Obviously, there's over there. We can explore the canyon. But I want to explore Mantis. And did we do everything in Forgotten then? I mean, Forgotten's new, so that's something. All right, before I fully progress, those are just the charms that I have. So it's Quick Focus and Shape of Un, and then the movements, or my necessary ones. One, two, three, four. I feel like this opens somehow. Am I gonna get the money from over there? Oh shit, I do. You think the main problem people have with Shape of Un is that they forget to move because it's not a normal part of the game controls, so they stay still while healing even though they don't have to. I would agree with that, but then I think once I learn to, you know, actually pay attention, I'll be fine. Holy shit, you're actually you're normal. Oh, where am I going again? I want to go up, but up is wrong because it's blocked. Right. I forgot his body does that. And then, yep, we have you shall not pass. You alright, Ro? Sorry, your charge ran out? Go to sleep. This is another dead end. I don't like exploring for the sake of exploring. So I have to go around now. Then up. All right, those two are down. Ah, shoot. Ah, yeah, I'm falling. I'm bad. Hey, we got the research there. You're gonna make some tea real quick, actually? Go for it. Okay. Now that I've spent the money, I am gonna go re-challenge, if I can, the false knight himself. I think that'll be fun. Oh, he's alive. Sort of. All who want... No asking for that. And I know you did the /J for the joking, but still! I deserve that. Aw. That's upsetting. I thought I'd be able to fight the false knight again. Wait. I can do something here, can't I? But I've never, like, climbed up here. Okay, now I'm glad I came back here. What the hell? Also, Mythbusters did an episode. Even if you can't fall asleep, laying down and closing your eyes for a while makes you more rested. What the hell? People in the walls. Yeah, there's like sounds from right there. But how do I get there? Oh, right here. Oh, I didn't want to do that. Oh, I feel bad now. Sad wall peeps. Yeah, I mean, I should do the rematch now that I'm here. This is the rematch I was hoping for, after all. Ow, I deserve that. Oh, shit, heat. Holy shit, that was strong as hell. This is not going to be an easy boss fight, is it? Okay, so it obviously is expecting me to have double jump, so it's playing around it. Them wall peepers never respawn? Oh, no. Help. Ow! I deserve all of that. Ooh, shit. Yeah, throwing down. Come on. No, don't look at me like that. Listen to me. You little shit. Oh, did you think because the original was easy, the dream boss would be an easy dream boss? No, yeah, I figured it was gonna be an easier. I'm gonna give it one more try. And then I think this is just gonna turn into, give me one quick second. Okay, good. I am on silent mode. This is gonna turn into, I'm gonna come back here once I'm stronger. I'm starting to get the pattern down, but I also see I'm not generating soul in here. Oh, nope. I just got deleted there. Remember, projectile parrying? Projectile parrying? What the hell is that? You have unlocked the new title, the Drum Knight, because you just got beat like one. God damn. Harsh. Rocks? Like I can attack the rocks instead of just dodging them? I know I said one more try, but then you guys mentioned a mechanic that I wasn't using. And now I'm curious. Ow. Oh. I see. Yeah, the dream bosses from before you were supposed to have dreams. Dream nails are harsh. Fascinating. So yeah, I'll just come back later. I wanted to see his fight because I wanted to see what they upgraded. I didn't think it was going to be that hard either, but I'm so glad it is. That's such a good design. But also it seems like they kind of wanted to let you know by like with the preliminary that they're very unapologetic about this place is harder. I mean, hey, you remember the Forgotten Crossroads? It's not that anymore. It's so much worse. Okay, let's take the stag beetle and find a way to go. I deserve that. Start with Dirtmouth. We're just gonna go buy out some charms. Up our charm count a little bit. Or I think we have enough in order to buy maybe a soul? There's something in the room with the not dead infected mini-boss, by the way. Oh! Forgotten Crossroads more like a goop land. Yeah. That was meant to be. And it's well designed. The not dead mini-boss has something. I might head back and look for it then. We're going to buy this quick. Get our money out of there. Get another charm so that we're closer to buying that last notch. Or at least the last purchasable notch. So much back and forth. I'm curious what the secret in that area is. You swear that bug just spoke Simlish? It might have. I forget his name. The Fly? Yeah, in Speedrunner v Hunter game mod, one of the main ways to keep the hunters slower is by having them start with infected crossroads. Interesting. I seem to be just strong enough to keep those things at bay. It's a quick path, so okay, I'll take a look at over here. These guys give decent money. So there's something in here that I should pay attention to. So bright. I deserve that. I got cocky. Your insomnia never leaves you alone. Someone give you a hug? We can't do that. All you can do is turn the stream off and go to sleep. It's way too late for you. Postponing it's not going to get you pity points. There's something. Had a small crack in it. Don't get cocky, kid. Ooh, that looks like a job for Dash. Is this the way out? Perfect. You tried, your insomnia hates you? You staying here is actively not trying, though. Keep trying to push past it. Insomnia is a bitch. I will agree with you on that. Eep. Slash. I wonder if you could have gotten to this point before all the bugs started to spawn. Oh shit, that's a boss room. Uh-oh. I don't like the spot. I'm a bug. I'm a slug. Ow! What hit me? What? Ow! Are we good? We're good. Well, if you're gonna try good being here, yes, go sleep. A fun thing that can happen with that secret passage is if you're fighting that mini-boss in the original Crossroads and hide in the corner so he won't hit you, he'll hit that wall and open it up himself. Oh shit, that's kind of cool. Give it up, Alukin. We have the high ground. A glowing womb. Yeah, okay, that sounds about right. So now we have this thing. Drains the soul of its bearer and uses it to birth hatchlings. The hatchlings have no desire to eat or live and will sacrifice themselves to protect their parent. Ah, so I put this on. Okay, that's fucking ominous. All they want to do is breed. It's just natural life. You return, you have pumpkin spice black tea. Holy shit, that sounds good. You were actually kind of hoping I would kill one of the new explosive bugs really close to the passage and open it up naturally, but it never happened. Oh. Because, yeah, what a, I'm not going to say, like, cool, but what a unique charm to have. So when it says drain soul, I assume it means literally, as you have soul, your soul just goes down, right? So the purpose of this is if you want to do like a soulless run. Your soul will instead be transferred into the lovely little hatchlings that protect. And now I don't know what it means by protect. Like, they will take a hit for you? Cool. So if I, for example, got rid of quick focus and put this on, my soul is not being drained. Oh, there it goes. Now, I don't know if they're going to go out and, like, take a hit for me. Are they going to... I will admit, if you have these on, healing is worthless. So I'm starting to see the benefit of, say, Johnny's Blessing, which we could almost equip, as a matter of fact. Now, I want to know what this does. Okay, it just gives me two blue health. I don't mind that. Like, we do this, for example. Yeah, it can be decent charm if you hate healing or in a boss with no time to heal. Try it with Poop Charm for extra poopy kiddos. Wait, they become poopy kiddos? I'm assuming once they spawn it. Wait, do they? I'm just gonna try this for now. All right, where are we heading? What? I need to look at my map. I need to see where I need to go. Where do I want to go? Crystal Peak? No. We're starting to knock off a good amount of sections, which is good. Still more to do at King Station. We obviously need to find that down there. Maybe King Station, head down here, see if we can find the map for the sewers. We still need to head down in the Ancient Basin. We still have not discovered a single way of getting to a mask. So we are going to go to Queen Station, because we're going to go to the Mantis Village. That's where I'm deciding we are going. Or we're going to go to City of Tears and go talk to the Nailsmith. I want to see what the Nailsmith does. Also, look, they nap while you're at the bench. I did notice that. That is actually a good touch. Let's go to City of Tears. I'm assuming that's what this is. My God. Oh, and the kiddos disappear when that happens. All right. I want to head down. I do see we can get more soul, but I'm not in the mood for doing that right now. Oh, also City of Tears is actually pretty close to getting over to Mantis Village. But I want to go to the Nailsmith. Oh! Oh, I landed on spikes. I'm a dum-dum. That's what it means by defend. See, now that's a cool interaction, that they become explosive. That's useful. And it looks like I can't even heal fast enough. Kamikaze zombie bug toddlers, how fun. It is unique, I will give it that. Is this the down that I want? With some more charms later on, you can make a whole minion army fight for me? That's badass. Look at that, I got enough to heal. I need to hit this. This will heal me? Yes, it does. You usually sleep in 5 minutes? I mean, you should just go to sleep. Like, I might just make an executive decision at this point and just force you to sleep. Like, I can't force you to go to sleep, but I can't force you to not be here. Where am I going? To the left? Ah, the little minions are not one-shots to those things. Understood. It's a 2. Sounds like you don't have to go home, but you can't stay here. Similar. That's the level of threat, yeah. All right, Nailsmith.
Ranjo Stenja.
Oh, you've returned. If you bring me a piece of pale ore, I can forge it into your nail and make it stronger. Understood. I don't have a piece of pale ore. That's what I need to look for. You can't please. You tried. You tucked yourself in, shut down, and Insomnia said, fuck you, go whine to crit. I don't think your Insomnia said go whine to crit. I can assure it didn't say that. That feels oddly specific. Okay. So this is fun for now, but I kind of miss the ability to heal because of how terrible I am. The minion army is fun. I just don't think it's what I need at my current state. Rowan, I know you're getting hungry. You get fed in like a half hour. Hold on. So as fun as this is, I am going to remove... Do I want to keep the lifeblood on? Oh, we don't need Defender's Crest. And then what were we using in the meantime? Quick Focus? Well, we weren't doing Quick Focus with Lifeblood. We were using it with running around. I don't think I need Lifeblood if I can heal. I do want Quick Focus. This feels really powerful. I think I'm just going to do Sprint Master, and for now... come here, Long Nail. I want more reach. Okay, where's next? Fungal Wastes? Fungal Waste to Mantis Village. Let's see if we can get to and through the next sections of Mantis Village before we have to end stream. Hey, don't do that, Rowan. Bro, that's not a toy. By definition, that's not a toy. That's the sensor for the lights. Cats are great. Alright, so I should be able to just head left. I'm certain the long nail is helpful. I can't really tell the difference because I wasn't directly looking for the difference. But here we go. I am mad. Right, didn't this door shut on me? How rude. There we go. Back to the fungal wastes. All right, so there's two things we want to do at the Mantis Village. There's so much more to explore here. And I don't think any of it involves finding a pale ore. I mean, Fog Canyon is definitely a direction we want to go. We want to actually, I think everything we want to do is within this area. Yep, City of Tears traps you until you've either found a stag or the ground pound or a different way out. God damn. Haha! He hit himself. Long Nail's difference is Sword Bug in Crossroads to Sword Bug in City. Subtle but noticeable in context. Okay. I can get that direction. Ah! I got him. All right, and then I've never... Well, actually, no, I've been able to go this way. Once you get wall climb, you can head this way. That's a 2-shot. All right, let's clear out the enemies of this area. And then let's go get that, the dream tree. Are you sleeping? You are. Oh, that's a lot. No more up there, I don't believe. All? Hey, that's all of them. Let's see. Is this... Okay, this path leads us here where we need double jump. Excellent. New path discovered. Can't tell. Hold on. I need to check something quick. Trying to determine... so I see a black line on my screen, and I don't know if it's I'm missing pixels. I think it's a pixel problem on me. So underneath my character's left eye on the map, I see a black vertical line. And I think it's just my screen, because I'm not seeing it on the preview, which is bad. Wow! But it's always been there. Okay, whatever. Loading problems. All right, making some exploration. Oh, shit. I didn't even notice something was there. What's this? Of course it's a rancid egg. Pixels go bye-bye. They did. Ow. Oh, I do feel the long nail in exactly that interaction. I did feel the difference at that exact point. I need to remember that attack exists. Self-destruct. Oh! I got doubled! Oh, is that gonna hit you? No, it is not. That one did. The noise of the mushroom end is great. Wah! Where am I exploring and what am I gonna find? I feel like this is the wrong side. That would be correct. It very much was the wrong side. Why do I feel the need to hurt the mushroom man? He's just a fun guy. Dad jokes galore. Are we back in normal area? No, very much not a normal area. Ow! There was an enemy underfoot. Or under nail. Heal me. Thank you. Oh! I found a secret. Is this another secret? And I missed it. Okay. That's all right. Get away! Oh, shoot. Ow. Alright, all good. Give me 1 second. Okay. Where was I? I was exploring weird... I need to find a bench. Alright, so that's where we fall. You sneezed and your side hurts? That's not normal. Ow. Neither is my aim. Ow. Ugh. I am not good at video games. I need to accept this as fact. Please just give me all the money. There is a lot of money down here. That's very useful for this. But guys, I'm starting to feel my energy drop. I want to discover as much as I can down here, but I'm starting to feel the... I don't want to call it the Z's, and clearly this is a good exploration spot. I wish I could two-shot the mushroom guys. That seems like the end of where I'm supposed to go to. So I want to see what's over here. Pale worm. Pale! That's important! It's normal for your family. Lots of issues here. Touche. What good to foresee a demise unavoidable? Something over here. Okay. So what's down then? Oh, mass fragment. Hey, now we can go buy one and get another one. Okay. So that's what that was for. Oh no. Oh no, I've discovered a new zone. That's not what I wanted. Ah! This place gives me the creeps. Vicious little creatures burst out all over the place, and the passages are a dark, twisting maze. Unless you're well prepared, I'd urge you to leave. So if you're feeling strong enough to descend, would you like to buy my map? Yes. Why is it so cheap? Remember your riddle about beasts lurking in the dark? Vaguely. Deepness? What's that supposed to mean? Oh no. Wait, fungal waste, fungal waste? It's just all fungal waste? Oh! So deepness eventually connects me to that boss. I actually finally discovered a zone. Well, actually, technically, this one's in City of Tears. I just haven't figured out how to get to it yet. Probably up there. That spot. That right there is probably how I get there. I never took the elevators up. I'm so dumb. You think it's cheap because he was too scared to fill most of it out? Touché. Apparently, scary places do not get very thorough maps. I'm about to find out just what the riddle means. Okay, so Deep Nest is gigantic, because I see it connects to that next boss. Oh, I think there's only 2 spots I haven't discovered. I need the map for the sewer, and then I need the Fog Canyon. Maybe there's one to the left of Fog Canyon, but I think I've discovered most of the maps. This part going up. Maybe there's something in between Deep Nest and the Mantis Village. Well, let's do this and see what happens. Hope we don't die. Okay. How are we on time? I can't leave, can I? You also need Kingdom's Edge, the one area you walked into for 1 second and immediately left. Oh, right! Where was that again? That was over there. You're right. I think that was right over there. I walked to the right and I said, hell no, and then I came back. You're right. Thank you for reminding me about that one. All right, well, I can't leave until that door opens up. Or until I escape upwards. Joy. This connects to probably the lower end of the Mantis Village. That's what that looks like. Ah, it looks like you can also do a path down here for Ancient Basin. Rowan, you have 20 minutes. I believe in you. This seems familiar. Can I make that jump? Good news, the answer was yes. Dehydration is also horrifying. Drink water. Good point. Ah, there we go. Oh no. Ha! I think I'm starting to understand this place. How's the volume? Loud as shit? Because it is for me too. A deep nest is very good at setting the mood it wants. No one likes the mood it sets. You're right, it is doing a good job with that. Because I hate this. Hit of spikes for some death. Murder the bug while I'm here. Go to the left like I'm supposed to. Hey, did you know it's possible to get here without a lamp? It's not blocked off at all. This is a bad thing. Am I using the lamp right now? Oh, fuck. I never even noticed that my lamp was on. Blitzy, I can go down and to the left, but I'm not gonna lie. I want to go up. Not bad game design, to be clear, just bad for the unlucky souls. Unlucky sods who decide to explore it anyways. Agreed. I'm not gonna say it's bad game design. It's actually intentionally done that way, right? It's just, they give you the option. They just don't recommend you do it. Alright, I can go to the left. Oh, that was a cool one shot, I guess. And then I want to go up. You know, if there's any secrets in this area, I will not be finding them. Horrid creatures tunnel below. Stronger beasts call this place home. Be wary of the faces hiding in the unknown. And now all I hear is Rowan meowing because he's hungry. So I'm curious, is this where I get a piece of pale ore? I want to say yes. That also looks like a way out later. And this right here looks like a potential fight with something I don't want. Ooh, I can almost make that jump. I like melee damage. Bullet! It's not very convincing to say I like melee damage. You can get pale ore here. Oh, shit. That means there's probably an easier spot, and I just decided to do the hard one. Wait, is this the hard one? If I'm so brave, I'm no longer trapped here with him. The hunter becomes the hunted. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Okay, we're doing good. I'm trying to figure out, did I do a secret to come up here? This is a medium difficulty, one would say. Okay, I'm okay with medium difficulty. Oh, that is the same enemy. Oh. Okay, so that's an exit, which isn't the proper exit, but I'm taking it anyways. Only if my drive is strong enough. Oh, it's a secret exit. Yay, I found a secret. There's much hidden in the dark. This is the top 5 lore item pack zone. Fuck. Medium difficulty among ways to get pale ore, to be clear. Oh, no comment on how hard it is overall. Fuck. I'm assuming then, pale ore is what you use to upgrade the nail every single time. Have I been here before? No. Definitely not. That scared the shit out of me. I've been here before. Oh, that spooked me. What the hell? It was just a drop. Why'd that scare me so bad? Probably because it's taking me to deepness where I don't want to be. Will you chase the familiar face or cower where you are safe? Okay, so things to note. That was a pitfall. That's a secret entrance. And now I'm in Queen Station. That's where I found a bug. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. What I want to do is go to that stag just because it's a bench. But that bench is pretty fucking far away, and that really upsets me. Are we on time? 15 minutes? I'm going to the bench. I am so sorry for doing this. I will speed run strat my way to that bench. I just want to reroute the map. Rewrite, so that we can actually see it. Deepness hates you and wants you to fall into so many pits. Or perhaps it loves you and wants to keep you forever. Yes. I would prefer to interpretate it as love. This is deep dash showing affection. Or infection, whatever you want to say. Up, up. So we go up, then we head left. Like this. Not like that. Here we go. And then down to the left. We could also technically use this as an opportunity to go check out Fog Canyon. I need to go further. Affection, infection. Is there really a difference here? It's hot and bright and glows either way. God damn it. Okay. Look at that. Mantis Village, extra deep nest stuff we've discovered. Another thing over there. Something weird to the left. I'm assuming it's more Fog Canyon? Alright, I still need to discover the Mantis Village thing. Because I said I would. So even though we discovered Deep Nest... Did I already do this? Ow. If I did, I'm doing it poorly. It's a tainted love. Don't touch me, please. I cannot stand the way you tease. I love you, though, and you hurt me so. What the hell? Now it's time to pack my things and go. That sounds like a song. Oh, I did, in fact, not do this. Oh, is that a... Hey, look at that. Well worth it. We got ourselves another life. Hell, another HP. We're stronger. There we go. Worth it. It is a song. Got it. I'm not familiar with it. All right, so we head down. Yes. In an earlier round. Head. Go away, fungus boy. I want to head right. Which is now possible because this door is open. It's okay, Rowan. You're gonna get food soon. Here we go. Tainted Love by Soft Cell. Oh! Yep, never heard of it. Alright, so there is how... No, this is Mantis Village. This is normal. This is where we were earlier, though, when I took the other path. Yes, I went to the left. I need to head just straight down. Also, Marilyn Manson has the most famous version. Oh! Never even knew. So Mantis Village time. So now we can break the ground, then we can fight super mantises, I think. Or in this case, normal manti. Mantis-I. I'm not gonna lie, I kind of forgot Mantis is... Wait, has this always been open? When did the floor open up? I never needed ground pound here? What the fuck? Huh. It was shut at first, but then you pulled a bunch of levers. Well, shit. I'm a dum-dum. But also, it would seem having double jump is going to make this place a lot easier, so I'm okay with it. Oh, look, another secret. Actually, let's be honest. Having double jump makes everything easier. Ow. I forgot you're still strong. Oh, this is Gloria The first time I was here, probably. Oh, yeah, I'm just a dumb then. Look at all those secrets. Oldest is Gloria Jones, special version in 1964, and yes, singing those song lyrics got you on a research bender. Hell yeah! A lot of famous 80 tunes are actually from the 50s and 60s and 70s. Shit. How did especially get in that message? Autocorrect is weird. Yes, it is! Alright, I was hit. Alright, so just commit. 3 hits is all it takes. Alright, I already threw that lever. And then this lever was thrown, and then we can go down some more. Oh! Look! Superman tie!
Kika.
Okay. Fight me, bitch! Mantis Lords. I see. Got it. What a cool fight. Patternistic, so not too difficult. And then we go to the next one, which is probably going to be harder. The answer is yes. The real question is how hard it's going to be when all 3 of them fight me. Or when this happens. I'm assuming these are not shared health bars. That was actually a good move. Holy hell, I like that one. Oh. They were not shared health bars. All right, all 3 fight now? Oh no, they accept it. Hell yeah. We beat the Mantis Lords. Double jump is kind of nerfs these guys. Yeah, I can believe that. It's very doable without it, but needs much cleaner timing. Oh, these gals. Yes, excuse us. These gals. These wonderful Mantis Lords. Doing great, actually. This is usually regarded as a harder fight. Again, I think we hit it on the head. I think Meba hit it on the head with... Double jump makes this a little easier. What's that over there, and why haven't I done anything with it? Hold on. Quick exploration break. Got it. It made it look like there was a path that I could have taken there. I like that we didn't kill them, and they're just acknowledging our strength and letting us pass. Oh, and then this takes you to Deep Nest. The door that I couldn't open because it led there. Okay, so perfect circle. That's exactly what I wanted to see happen. Because now we're in Deep Nest again. All right, but now I have to escape because we're out of time. So I need to get back to a bench. And I want to know about that bench with that one entrance still there. Oh, this should also be a much easier traversal now. I should just be able to climb straight up. Oh, how haven't I opened up this spot? Am I dumb? Answer, yes. Oh, they just respect me now. Can I?
Honor from outsider. How rare.
They just are testing whether you're ready for deepness. Nice ladies. Aw, they are considerate. What is this? And yeah, now I don't need to fight them anymore. This has a lot of exploring. Oh, wait, did this open up because now I'm honored, so now I can, like, enjoy their secret stash? Ooh, what's that? The Mark of Pride. What a good name. And there's a bench! Oh, that's awesome. Now I want to know what the other bench does. The mantis in the lever room would slam the door shut if he came in here before beating the lords. That's what it is. So it would block the door. Cool. All right, well, let's do some investigating. I just got a new charm. Yeah, I need to get going soon. Rowan needs food. I do too. There it is. Mark of Pride. Freely given by the Mantis tribe to those they respect. Greatly increases the range of the bear's nail, allowing them to strike foes from far away. Oh, hell yeah. So, now the big question. Does this stack with long nail? Is it additive or replace? But like if I stand at the edge, we honored outsider. Don't know if outside, you may know. Don't know if honored outsider. You may know it's our secret stash. It's all good. It's all good shit. Pure Mantis Colonial. Don't know how speech and text changed honored outsider, but don't know. That's okay. All right, so if I got rid of quick focus and put on Mark of Pride. All right. It looks like they're two different ranges. It does indeed stack. Because, like, if I dismount, my slashes are now going to, like, the edge of that rope. And if I sit down and I take off long nail, they're on the inside of the rope. So they are affected. So I'm just going to equip both and accept the fact that 5 of my cost has to go to I need more reach. And I am okay with that. So let us explore Stashland a little more. Oh, what's this? A Hollow Nest deal. Yay, some free money. And I think that's everything? There, we discovered everything in Stashland. Such a big nail. Compensating for something? Yes, my skill. All right. Yes, Rowan. We'll get you food. But right now, I have to dash to the right. And I need to head down. Hello, honored guest. Because... over... wait. There's a waterfall somewhere full of acid. Kitty's hungry? Kitty is hungry. And so am I. Oh, why didn't I ever go this way? All I had to do was jump. Why have I never gone this way? All right, so that's a return point. That's a door. Does this lead me to the sewers? Dashmaster. I'm assuming that dash goes further. A nail so big, all the mantis women want to eat your head. God damn it. From one to the fire cess zones to super safe in one boss fight. Accurate. Where was Dashmaster? It was this. Bear's the likeness of a Sentry Pug node only as the Dashmaster. Bear will be able to dash more often as well as dash downwards. Perfect for those who want to move around as quickly as possible. Okay. Looking at this, I think I know why I was never here. In fact, I'm certain I know why I was never here. Hello. Please, don't leave me behind. Dashmaster is the one that kind of looks like Sans, if you remember correctly. Oh, yeah, it is. Okay. You forgot about me? I knew you would. Everyone always forgets about me. Oh, who are you? Your face, you're so... Oh, I'm sorry, I got lost. I didn't know how I ended up here. I came here to rescue me? Beretta? The girl that everyone just ignores? Sorry, when I look at your face, I can hardly... I just can't believe you came all the way down here to rescue me. I didn't think anybody... Sorry, I mean, thank you. I mean, I'd better go. Back to town, I mean, I'd better get home. Shining figure, so bright. Thank you. Oh, okay, I guess we're done here? What a weird path. All right, I'm gonna go to the bench. Royal Waterways. Wait. There was a path to the Royal Waterways down there. But we don't have time to do that today. So unfortunately, we're gonna call it there. We have been playing for 6 hours. Rowan needs food. I need food. And all of you need to have the rest of the day or night or whatever time it is for you. And you need to have a good one of that. All right. Hollow Knight's taking a break today. Let's put down the controller. Here. There. Controller down. It's okay, Rowan. You're about to get food. I know. You're going to be so happy. And then after you eat and after I eat, I'm going to go lay down on the couch and you're going to take a nap on me and you're going to feel so happy and it's going to be great. But all right. Pattern-seeking brain strikes again regarding Dashmaster. Touche. It does have a Sans look to it. Kind of funny. But all right. I'm off for the night. Thank you all for being here. I hope you had a lot of fun. Thanks for the stream. You're welcome. I'm glad you enjoyed it. I'm having so much fun with Hollow Knight, but the size of the map is starting to give me the choice paralysis where I just want to knock out everything. And now I'm Metroidvaniaing going back to maps that are now different. This is going to be rough on me. But it's going to be a lot of fun. Tomorrow we're playing Dark Souls 2. If that intrigues you, tune in. If it doesn't, well, enjoy the rest of your Sunday. I know where I'm going to be, and I'm going to be in hell. Because Dark Souls 2 is going to kick my ass. But yeah, it'll be good. Anyways, this was fun. Good night. Remember to stay hydrated. See you next stream, maybe, hopefully. The classics. All right, everybody. Let's all leave, and let's go enjoy the rest of our evening. I know I'm going to. So as always, remember these words. From good eye to goodbye, goodbye. Have a good one, everyone. And I hope to see you all in the next one. Bye now!